Welcome back, everyone! Today we're back playing some more Assassin's Creed. We're 50 hours in. We're level 44. So we're pretty darn high up there. And we've been doing a pretty darn good job of getting at least 2, sometimes even 3 levels every time we play. As such, we shouldn't have too much more to go. I mean, already, there's already very, very few enemies that can stop us. We're pretty darn overpowered. However, we do have a number of quests that we need to get done. And those quests should actually help us a little bit with exploring everything as well. Because we do have some more of the mainland to explore, along with a couple of side islands that we're not quite ready for. But first off, let me make sure I have my level 44 bow equipped. I don't know why I have these very, very sad bows. Yeah, that one actually increased my, I mean, mostly my hunter damage, but it actually gave a good boost to my warrior. Cool. Yes, I am actually going to real quick point out, and as I was reminded by Blue Jay there, new community challenge. I know we haven't quite made it to Cult of the Lamb yet, but it should only be a couple more days before we start that. And after that, well, we'll have to see what comes next. But today, my objective is we have a Cyclops to defeat. Where was it? Shoot, what island was it? I've already forgotten. Oh no! Oh, right here. The very island we're on. The Bay of Nobody here. Well, nobody hurt us last time. So we need to return the favor. Because we did go ahead and upgraded all of our gear. We had enough materials to where everything is a level 44. So with our better bow and our better equipment, might take a few tries to get us warmed up. But I think we've got a pretty decent chance. Go. Make sure I'm hitting the right buttons. Let's go! No, we don't plan on letting nobody beat us. Let's go! It's that water ripple that usually causes us problems, though. So as long as I can avoid it, I've actually got a pretty good chance of living. But hey, just like Odysseus, we're gonna be fighting at his heels. I'm very much using this ability, my warrior ability, a significant amount more. Ooh, okay. I know, it's not like you always do that every time. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, let's get the strength up going. Yeah, I countered your ability, Cyclops! Okay. Maybe I don't get too cocky. Okay. Hold on. I'm using my bow more. Okay. Oh. Ooh, saved it. Downside is, I am using my good arrows. Ooh. Oh, wait, we made it halfway. We didn't make the halfway previously. Ooh, countered. Okay, didn't counter that one. Yeah, using my long dodge is a little better. Problem is I can't tell if it's doing the power attack or not. Oh, attacking from behind. Yeah, better gear really does help. Oh. Why wasn't I moving forward? Why am I not moving forward? Okay, that was really weird. I got, like, stuck. Oh, okay. No! We were doing really good there for a moment, and then I got stuck. I don't know why I couldn't move forward all of a sudden. That was weird. I feel like we've got a decent chance about doing this, though. As long as he doesn't have a phase 2. Yeah, I think it actually might be detrimental to me if I do the long range, just because of his little stomp ability is actually kind of hard to dodge at distance. Let's go. Here you go down, I do damage. Yeah, 3 of that attack in the powerful mode? Even better. Yeah, I'm able to take the hits a lot better. Oh dear. That is if my game doesn't freak out. I'm having a great time here. There we go. No, that. Stop voodooing my controller. I don't appreciate it. Ow. Oh man, I just healed too. I get it? I was hoping to get it before my timer ran out. Rah rah rah. So scary. Uh-oh. Hold on, we're gonna do that to interrupt him. Well, it kinda worked. We did less attacks that way. Oh! Rude! You weren't supposed to do it like that! Go. That attack always works better with the power. Ah, take that! Let me add some quick fire. Fire's always helpful when it's not me who's being lit on fire. Oh, come on. He's nearly down. Ow. Won't hold up much longer. Okay. No! Dang, we were actually super close on that one. Darn it. We definitely have this, though. I was right, though. Staying away from him is actually not beneficial. Because the only really hard-hitting one that he has right now is the throw ability. And it would probably help if I had some actual archery abilities to get some damage off in the beginning. Look at that, that's a massive chunk right off the bat. Get that fire damage going. Always amazing when I dodge that stomp ability. Yeah, the problem is when it looks like he's gonna do a swing attack, like that, then he does an all-around attack instead. Yeah, I'm also trying to make sure I stay fully topped off on my health as much as possible. Not that easy to hit me. I have a very hot and pointy stick that I'm smacking you with. I get it. It's not the most comfortable. But too bad. No. You're not getting me away that easily. Damn. Kinda got the game stuck for a moment there. We have the fire. Always keep the fire up, because even though he's technically in the water, it doesn't actually act like he's in the water. No, I was really hoping I had enough health. My heal wasn't up yet. That one was on me, I probably should have stepped away. I'm really hoping this does not become a situation where I did really, really good and now I just suck for the next, like, 10 attempts. That would be really, really inconvenient for me. Oh, dang it, that was not the ability I was attempting to use. Yeah, curses to your voodoo. I don't have a protection puppet. I really need to pick one of those up, I guess. As it sure would help me against you. Oh, I didn't dodge far enough. We're good. We had our heal ready. Okay, I hit him, but he also hit me. Okay, all good. Not the best, because I am still injured. Nope. Okay. All good. I survived. Ow. Get that heal up. Stay on top of my health. That's always important. Okay. Okay. Definitely a heal moment. Oh dear. Okay, fall back. So I can heal. Here we go. Ah. Yes? Nope, not that easy. Ooh, okay, that was actually a really close dodge. Okay, I did like this attack because it's just so much slamming. Yep, that can happen. Gosh, bro. I mean, these slams are a little weaker. I'd say as I die, of course. Yeah, that one was a little bit of a rough start. I kind of saved it, and I chose not to heal because I thought I could survive, and that was a mistake on my part. Let's see if I can maybe do a little bit better this time. Okay. Yep, nice powerful attack combo. I'm always so good at starting it off. And then things kind of fall apart after that. He's just so tanky. I mean, even if it's not a perfect dodge, maybe I should save up. Oh. Nope. Not gonna let that happen. Oh. Good thing I didn't let it happen. Because if I do that... and that's gonna do more damage. Nope. I did my dodge way too early. That one was good. Yeah, I'm gonna save up my adrenaline for my strength ability because it's strong enough as is. If I can strengthen it even further, if I make sure to use it properly, in addition to other things. Mainly, I'm looking for this power ability. Now I can do that. And it combos as a dodge. 3 in a row. That's pretty good. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. Fall back for just a second. Oh, yeah, good thing I fell back. I didn't have health at the moment. And it's a good thing I did, because... ow! Oh, I dodged just a little bit too soon. Dang it. I can't panic dodge. That's not helpful. The ripples. They're the troublesome ones for sure. Yep. I didn't not quite make that dodge. And I'm down. Wow, that one was pretty bad. I'm getting such a good start, and I can't keep it going. That seems to be my problem at the moment. There we go. Dodge that some. Yeah, my assassin ability is definitely still my strongest. But that's because I put everything towards it, which makes sense. Let's make sure to heal. Get that fire going. Ow. Okay, it's a good thing I healed. Okay. Hold up. Nope. There we go. That's another powerful hit. Healing now. Man, trying to hit the button and it didn't trigger quite fast enough. Okay, we've hit the halfway mark. I kind of countered his, yell. Ow, okay. Heal first. Then, do that ability to help counter. Ow, okay, that's the one that hurts. Stay behind. Oh, no. Oh, man, he hit me twice. Thought I was good. And then he hit me a second time. His club swing was just far enough. I do almost wonder if I were to add poison in. What if I poison and use fire? I don't know if it'll work. but I'm gonna try it. Oh wait, the faster attack rate actually does generate more adrenaline. Which means I can then use things like my Bull Rush ability, so even though it doesn't do a lot of damage, it can be used as a dodge. Ow. You know, faster attack rate might actually be the way to go with Cyclops. Although maybe I swap back to alternate weapon when it comes to, like, the powerful hits. It's like, if I take just a sec, if I swap my weapon, fire, to get those powerful smacks. And then I swap back my daggers to build up the adrenaline. I think that might actually be a strategy. Yep, okay. Well. Because yeah, I'm building up a lot more adrenaline this way. Swap weapon. Okay. I'm gonna just wasn't necessary, but and then we keep adding that fire damage in as well, which is amazing. Okay. Oh, I said fire damage. I meant poison damage. Yeah. You get the idea. Oh, ow, okay. Nope. Oh, I was able to just barely pick up on it. Oh. Yeah, I want to be on this one. There we go. Super close. Come on. Oh, I dodged. I might have genuinely died otherwise. And there it is! Nobody can hurt us again. Can't hurt us again. There we go. Woo! Oh, 20% health and armor. Not bad. The voodoo finally wore off. Yay! Man, he doesn't even have anything good in his cave. Guess I got the bow from killing him. Also, buddy, that's a tiny cave. Very good. Now, that has been taken care of. Let's go and actually do birthday here. We've got, it looks like, a wolf. Oh, wait, is that the glitched wolf den? That might be the glitched wolf den. Let's go see if it fixed itself, because I do remember there was one that decided to spawn the wolves inside the rock, and so we couldn't actually get to them. And this one, this might be the one. Okay, this one is taking just a minute to load. Guess this is that first area other than the starting area, so makes a little bit of sense that's taking a moment.
I should watch my step around here.
Oh, yep, it's gonna be a little mad at me for just a sec while it loads everything in, I guess. Let's head over that way. Man, it's always so crazy when I'm in areas I thought I'd cleared, and I find something new. Because those little areas, there's nothing really indicating where they all are. Like that one. Nothing too special about it. Other than it's a big ol' statue. Fish. Oh, wait, there's stuff down here? Okay, I'll take it. An unidentified hand. Sure. Yeah. They're gonna get mad at me if I go through there. We're not trying to fight them right now. I mean, they always want to fight us, but we're not trying to fight them. So I'm gonna come up here. Let's see if we can call Phobos to help speed this up. Yeah. Come on, Phobos. Up the hill. Thank you. Cool, that was the outplay. There we go. Oh, I'm out of adrenaline. Oh yeah, because I did already loot the place. It was just that the alpha got stuck in the wall. In fact, all the wolves got stuck in the wall. There we go. Now it's complete at least. Okay. From here, I think let's make our way down. Go all the way down, grab these last couple places here in Attica. And then we'll come up and finish off here before making our way over to our cultist friend. Yeah, it's close enough that I'm not entirely sure how much this is going to help us. But I'll go ahead, use our fast travel. We'll see what we can do. We should also most likely grab the quest that is right next to it. Because we need to make at least one, make some progress on these quests. And we will actually be passing right through that area anyways. So it probably won't hurt to get it done. Come here, Phobos. Let's speed this up. Hi there, Wolfie. Totally ran right over you. Yeah, okay. Trees are getting in my way. Hepatia. Man, having my controls switched yesterday is still messing with me just a little bit. Trying to think. So we have a quest there. This one's kind of an awkward split. Let's grab that one. And then we'll head back and do the quest. Oh, great. This one's considered a fort.
Then keep a sharp watch here.
Okay. Struck a treasure. Tablet's gonna be down there. And one of the loops is right here. Well, that's convenient for me. Yeah.
Now you die. Okay.
Man. Definitely having a little bit of trouble there. Well, killing you was not great. There's a lot of fire going on here. Yep. I spread the fire. Very convenient that areas like these are pretty easy for us to take on. I like that. I'm making sure to grab those arrow places because we did use some of our arrows on our Cyclops friend. So we need to replenish those. Phobos, where are you? Time to go back. There you are. And with this one, let's go trigger that quest. Actually, where? Yeah, it's fine. I'll get back to that stuff in just a sec. Need to grab these as well. These ones are a bit out of our way. Okay, well. Excuse me. Okay, I actually took quite a lot of damage there. Did not appreciate that. No thanks. Hey man, what are you up to? You were surrounded by wolves.
By Zeus! I would have been a goner there if it wasn't for you.
Lucky I came by.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Epi. Well, Episilos, but my friends call me Epi. Not that I have friends, necessarily.
I'm Cassandra.
Charmed. You have the look of someone used to being out in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've heard of us. We're quite famous.
You look like you shouldn't be outside on your own. At all.
It can't be helped. I've been overcome with adventure. I have, in my possession, a Mycenaean tablet that leads to a sacred burial site. I'm calling it the Cave of the Oracle.
Good for you.
Mycenaeans were known for their elaborate grave sites, full of precious things.
How precious.
Ancient jewelry, ceremonial swords and daggers, so very precious. If you escort me, I'll show you.
How can I turn down the promise of precious things?
The fates have delivered you onto my path, and thus we travel together.
The fates have been known for
Yeah,
their sense of humor.
sure, buddy.
You, hero, is fortuitous.
Glad to hear it. So, you dig through Bookro?
No. Well, yes and no. I dig through dirt, too.
That's what farmers do.
I uncover our history. Sometimes, hopefully this time,
Oh,
we'll uncover ancient wonders.
why are you mad at me?
So you've come to face me.
I don't know why you got mad at me. But it was your mistake. My gosh. Oh, cultist. Sure, why not? You walked up to me.
You deserve
Oh. I don't know why you're after me, though. Are you also a cultist? Oh, okay. Shut up, dude. Can't you say I'm busy fighting? Okay, I don't know who that was. The other one was a cultist, at
I
least.
hate to break it to you, but clay pots and dirt aren't that wondrous to most.
I've dedicated my life to it. It's so much more than treasure to be looted.
Is it though?
It's who we are. Knowing where we come from tells us where we are headed.
You educated people in your riddles.
Some people
An
don't
archaeologist,
care.
yeah?
They only want to steal something that will make them a few drachmi. Imagine that.
Ha ha ha.
Believe my peers are no more than treasure hunters and art dealers.
Well, you did mention precious jewels.
These ruins and relics are notoriously hard to find. I found this one through clever searching and deduction.
Tell me more about it.
Mycenians held specific rituals. Some tales speak
Or is it
of
that
objects
POI
hidden
that we're
by
headed
gods.
towards?
Yes, the gods like to play their hand on occasion.
Think of this, Mystios. How would you like to have had the gods help you in battle?
A good warrior doesn't need any help from the gods or anyone else.
True, true.
Yeah, we are headed towards the POI.
You think we'll find something with this power?
Also, this one is not very hidden.
I certainly am.
I cannot say this is very hidden.
The Oracle of Trophonius. I wonder if the cult's working here too.
Ah, yes, so hidden. With a bunch of people walking in. Sanctuary of the Muses. Hey man,
What's this?
Stay back.
They seem drawn to this place. I hadn't expected that.
Does this have to do with whatever that name was you said?
The Mycenians? I don't see how they could know. It must be related to Trophonius. I'll observe them and see what I can learn.
what if I just enter?
I'll search further inside.
Wait! Take this steely piece. See if there are markings that match it.
See, I only care about the loot.
Not much of a burial site. Mules are buried in high places of honor.
Fortunately, I didn't have Icarus scan it beforehand.
The steely piece looks like it can be.
Well, I found it! As usual, I accidentally go the correct way first. We got another dungeon inside another area.
This is unexpected.
But it's still technically the case, so just like last one, we probably won't get anything out of this. Or at least, not an outright ability point. Although, on the other hand, we are close enough to leveling up that who knows. Oh, this one's got 3!
This is more elaborate than I thought.
This one actually is quite elaborate compared to some of the others. But at least we found 2 of the 3 so far. Although, kind of surprisingly, no snakes. Also, I'm not a huge fan of the cobwebs.
This is more like it. Let's see what we have. This statue depicts a warrior.
Not that one. Gotta do this one first. Yeah, we can move this one. Good enough. Breakable wall?
The markings match Epi stone.
Nope, not breakable wall.
See all of this.
Well, I'm not leaving quite yet. Because I need to grab this. There we go. Location complete. Oh, wait. Just outside it counts as a separate area. Okay, we got something else going on, apparently. Didn't realize there's a camp. Anything this way? What? What do we have this way? Is there anything? Bye, Touch. Whoa. What a fancy place. There's a tree. Tree decided to grow in cave. Someone playing stone block in here? This cave is turning out to be much bigger than I expected it to be. Okay, well, we've got an exit way over here. Actually, where are we? Hold up, we got something nearby. Getting a little distracted, but what is over here? Training camp. Well, we're right here. Oh, and it's cultist. So, sure. Let's clear the place out. That's 2. Number 3 is over here. And number 4 is up there. Ew. It froze. My gosh. It is, not being very happy today. We normally have a few issues, but not this many. Uh-oh. This is, not great. Yeah, my gosh, I can't do anything. This is concerning because I don't want to lose my progress against the Cyclops. It's just completely frozen. Uh-oh. This is, pretty bad. I was not expecting this. Because, yeah, the music is still going. So it hasn't entirely frozen, but it's enough to where it's not moving. Okay, well, this is not good. Because we didn't save after beating the Cyclops. But it is not giving me anything to work with, so I might have to do a forced shutdown. Which at that point I can only hope for an autosave to save our progress. Because yeah, I can't get it to do anything. So I think I might have to do a force stop. Ooh, that's not great. But yeah, I can't get it to do anything, so we are gonna see. I'm not entirely sure what happened. Because it really freaked out today. Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that one of our autosaves was enough to trigger. That is the plan that I'm hoping to fall back on at this point. Because otherwise, rip to the last hour of progress. Okay, well, our time counter did go up. Because it was very close to the 50-hour mark, but it hadn't actually hit the 50-hour. So I think maybe our autosave is coming in clutch here. Now we just gotta see where it actually put us. Hey, just outside, actually. That's perfect.
Step around here.
Okay, already we're doing a bit better. So I'm thinking that perhaps it was just some weird bug where things just weren't quite functioning properly. Definitely gotta get a crit on them. Yeah, we're doing a lot better now. This is our normal level. So. Oh, it didn't dodge. Here we go. Yeah, there's the one over there. I assume it's just on top. Which we could probably... Honestly, we might be able to end up getting the fast travel location on our way. Back to the quest that we were gonna do. As usual, small distractions, but totally normal, right? I mean, we needed to get all of it anyways, that's why I keep telling myself. We're just getting it a little sooner than we initially planned. Because, yeah, we need to go all the way back to that one location that we were going to get. That was a little outside there. That everything else was in. So we have to make our way back to that one. That one was... Actually, that one, I think. Standing pillar. One lonely pillar on top of a hill. Hey, we see a town down there. Actually, I think that little town might have a dock. I take a look. As expected, yep. That was... You know what? Let's just do it. Let's get it out of the way now. Since I'm pretty sure we're about as close as we're gonna get without taking the fast travel, which, I mean, that's where we are, so... I don't think there's anywhere really closer than this. So let's do it now, and then we can come back. Yep, get stuck on that tree apparently. And then we'll go back into our quest. Oh, way out there, there's something. There we go, that's what I was trying to find. Oh. Let's actually run up there and grab that one. I don't know if that's not technically part of it. But I can just take that. Nice and easy. Alrighty, real quick. We upgraded our spear. Which means... 3 enemies. And then we'll make our way through. Hero Strike Mixed. 100% of my damage. That's gonna be a huge amount. I mean, we'll fill out all of our assassin abilities. And then we'll make our way through the line. Getting everything. Grab all that on the way. You're all on your own. Hee hee. There goes the leader. Yeah, these guys are way too spread out for such a big area. Makes it easy for me. Oh, I think his body burned. Landed in the pile with the rest. Oh. Ah, you did see me. Rude. Oh, you're actually a little tanky. Didn't save you though. Maybe actually hit me. Have him attack over me. That might help. Okay, yeah, they weren't supposed to find that in. It looks like we got the one guy left. Oh, apparently a small fire happened there. And with that, we're complete. Now off to the other bandit camp that was just probably just further up. And we just got close enough while inside the cave to trigger it. And then we move on with the quest. Icaros should only need like 5 more locations to sync with. Really close. So it's definitely not everything. Oh, I got it! Let's go! I was a little worried that I wouldn't get that. This way. I got it. Oh. Hi. Yeah, I like my upgraded ability. It's nice. And that was actually it for the area. Wait, how? Okay, where's the actual entrance to the cave now? Because I didn't actually figure that out. Is it on this side? Yeah, what was it on the north side? Yeah. There we go. 'Cause yeah, there's the road. Because technically there are other entrances, but this is the main one that it guides me towards. Hey man, we came out on that different side, but we're back. Okay, cave is complete. And we did find some interesting stuff for you.
We're in the right place. Unfortunately, my friend, it's been looted. All I found was this armor.
That is highly significant. The Mykenaeans were a warrior culture, you know. So this must be a warrior's tomb.
Well, it's a decent piece, but where's the rest of it?
That was only one part of the stele. If we can find the others, I can decipher the text.
Maybe that will reveal more armor. The rest of the stele you speak of could be anywhere.
If I can find clues for where to look, are you interested in finding the other steely pieces?
I mean, sure.
For the
Why
others?
not?
Excellent! Now, I need to see those markings. Let's go inside.
As you walk towards the exit.
I didn't expect the steely keystone to actually be a key.
I wonder what happens when all of them are in place.
Even with only part of the steely, I can start to decipher the writing.
What does it say?
I think that says of the gods.
Really? To think you were someone yelling for help not long ago.
Look at me now.
I think you're going to need all of them, though.
According to this, it seems that the steely pieces have been deliberately separated.
I wonder why they were separated on purpose.
It doesn't matter if we can find them. Will you look for the other steely pieces?
Of course. Where should I look?
According to this, the next steely is... Oh, better you than me. I can't swim. Explore the ruins...
Oh, is that the one in the lake to the north?
What's the connection between this tomb and those worshippers?
The writing mentions of the gods. It's not clear which gods, though. Once we decipher more, we should understand the connection.
The armor must belong to the ancient warrior. But why remove it and spread it out across the lands?
Good question. It must have something to do with the text.
So these markings are in ancient language?
Mycenian. There are languages even older than that, which have been lost. When this died out, sadly, we fell into a dark age.
Time for me to go.
Hey, great, you brought me in. I'm glad I got the fast travel then. That's gonna make getting out of here a little easier. Oh, we have that. Right, yep. I did kind of suspect that. We're gonna do a big loop, so we'll end here on the middle island, and that's when we'll grab that one. For now, looks like we will be touching down out here. So I'll use the dock fast travel. Yeah, even though I technically had the port unlocked, I hadn't actually been here. Yeah, once we finish up here, that should be the northern, basically half of the island. All sorted out. Dang it! Oh, well. Ah, man, it targeted the wrong one. I mean, I made it work, but it cost me more adrenaline. Excuse you! Bad! They also weren't in the cave, which was a real shame. I need to actually watch my health a little bit. I gave... Of course, by the time I stop and pull out my torch, it adjusts. Wonderful, of course it does that. Yeah, that one was a really windy entrance, though. Normally, animal caves are not so windy. Yeah, back closer to the port. We got another one to go visit. And then from here, I think we'll kind of head east. Oh, this be an Athenian camp? It's been a minute since we invaded some of those. Oh, actually, our quest is over there. I'll probably start it to see what's going on.
Do I need to make you move?
And look at that! Everyone who's alerted is already downed. Yep, looks like we caught the attention of the bounty hunter. That does tend to happen. Oops. That was quite the one to slide under. Well, that was our main objective right there. No, let me go check. Well, it's not one of the 3 bounty hunters ahead of us, so I don't care about them. Oh. Let's see one of the Lost Tales quests. We've still got the one to the north that we're gonna have to go back to as well. Maybe we should do that one once we finish everything. Oh wait, it's you!
Is that
As the babies.
Cassandra Vahyad, the eagle bearer, messenger of Zeus, she who launched 1,000 hearts?
Alcibiades. I'm known by many names, but that last one sounds to be of your own making.
My young friend Archimedes here could use your legendary talents to woo the object of his desire.
You would have my eternal gratitude.
I'd like to know more about the man asking for my help.
I'm Archimedes. I came to Alcibiades because he boasts of his exploits as a lover and knows Braxilla.
I'm a Misthios, not some famed lover.
I heard that Cassandra learned a special healing touch from Lycaon.
What's the job?
Have you ever heard of Braxilla?
The name sounds familiar. Who is she?
Who is she? A poet blessed by Apollo himself. She describes the gods as if they were her lovers. Her lyre is a legendary weapon, wielded in her hands. I want to meet her, but talking to a goddess such as she? Terrifying.
Oh, nonsense.
I
Usually
see.
you give a woman some flowers, and she'll show you her flower. However, this is Braxilla. She is not easily impressed.
Of course. No ordinary flower will do. They need to be worthy of a goddess.
I come to this coast every year for the Poetry Festival. Of all the beautiful blossoms, none match the scent and radiance of the coral rose. Fetch some, and all doors and legs shall open for you.
I'll return with
Whatever. Where
can
do
I
we find it?
Coral Rose? It sounds rare.
You would be correct. However, like all good things in life, these take more work than most are willing to expend. They're atop a nearby mountain.
Okay, climbing a mountain isn't that bad.
Say I do get these flowers. Where would I bring them?
Back to camp? Braxilla should be in her tent.
You mentioned being here for a poetry festival?
I did. It's one of the many festivals to Apollo, but this one holds a special place in my heart, among other places. Other festivals are so stuffy. Here we worship like Maenads.
I've heard enough.
Please, if you are as skilled with sword and heart as Alcibiades says, you'll return to me with the coral rose. As a poet, it's best that I stay at camp while you do the hiking.
You'd be an easy snack for wolves or bears. I'll return with the roses.
Okay, I mean, not that big a deal. And... What direction? What's that? That mountain. Yeah, that one actually is kind of steep. Although, really, you could make your way up. It wouldn't be that bad. All these people are just weak. Both physically and mentally. Up we go! I mean, this is gonna be fun to jump off of.
These must be the coral roses.
Okay, I need to get 5 of them. Are they all scattered? These ones are kind of hard to see. I don't have Icarus pointing them out to me. Need one more? Okay. There we go. Gentlemen! Now, I will admit, they can't do that. So it'd take them much longer to get back down. Oh, great. Bounty hunters decided to say hi. Guess we're gonna have to get rid of them. Yeah.
I'm here to collect that bounty.
Dang it. Didn't quite work.
What? No! Get it out! You're just flailing around.
How about that, buddy? You seem to be the one who's dead, not me. You know, I'm actually liking these poison daggers a lot more now that I'm properly using them, instead of just holding on to them. And you know, it helps up the other skills.
I found your coral roses.
You're back! That's perfect. The roses are perfect. Oh, look at the luster. The fragrance. Now you must deliver them to her.
You didn't pay
That
me.
was not what I was hired for. You give them to her.
Please, I'm much too nervous to speak to her. I've composed a poem to recite. Here, let me teach you.
I'm not saying any Malakas poem. That's your job, not mine.
Then I must rehearse. Will you at least deliver the flowers before they wilt?
Fine. But you'll do the rest.
He's
Okay.
convincing
That's
us.
her tent. It's right there. Go give them to her.
Praxila, I have flowers for you from Orchimidis of... somewhere.
Somewhere.
Did I not tell you to get the wine 5 minutes ago?
Cassandra Vaiad, may I introduce you to my dear friend Praxilla, Apollo's muse and mistress of the Golden Strings.
Your Praxila?
Didn't expect an aged bard. Mercenary of Ayat?
Yeah, only Duck me
People
concerns
your
me.
age tend to have more wealth. So, if anything, this is better for me.
Praxilla, this is Cassandra Vaiad, Eagle-bearer, messenger of Zeus, launcher of 1,000...
Cassandra Kaka, cast stone and light alike, leaves ladies and lads alight alive. Ailing women and awestruck men cling to her side.
A true genius.
Not bad.
Look at those shoulders. A soldier, a Spartan, a thorn in the side of tyrants. She who dares challenge Poseidon. Alcibiades, this one I'm keeping my
Actually,
eye
yes,
on.
I do dare challenge Poseidon because I killed a Cyclops.
Me are never so kind.
I have flowers for you. They're not from me. They're from Archimedes. He's right over...
He's running away.
Well, he was over there.
A coral rose? Huh. I'll have to get my servant to add these to the pile.
I also prefer actions to easy gestures.
Where is that servant girl? I swear her head must be rattling with rocks.
I wish she'd rattle my rocks.
I'm
A
sure
Hyksos is
you
missing.
would.
That idiot must have taken it with her and run off.
A Hykos.
Achaikos is Praxila's legendary lyre.
I set it down after tuning moments before you arrived. I can't go on stage without a Hykos.
I did see Archimedes leaving in quite a hurry.
We need to get that lyre back. Please, without Praxila getting everyone's juices flowing, this festival is just a bunch of young men measuring the size of their verse.
This lyre was special. Can you play another for your recital?
Perseus without winged sandals or a mirrored shield was just a man. Would he have the same legends, the same mystery if he performed each task without a legendary weapon?
It's very
Fair enough.
valuable, both in significance and in drachmi.
Archimedes and the missing servant both disappeared as the lyre was stolen. They could be working together.
Oh, and he seemed like such a nice boy.
Alcibiades invited a viper into my tent.
Is there somewhere they could have taken it?
It's a poetry festival. There is no better hub for shady trade.
Alright,
I'll
well,
find the thief and return the lyre.
time to hunt him down. Hey, buddy! Where'd you go? Where am I supposed to be investigating? Is that the camp? Do I talk with people?
I'm looking for a missing lyre.
And we all.
Are we?
Well, that was not helpful.
Do you know a man named Archimedes?
Archimedes.
Oh, vipers.
That's the
Wonderful.
kid who hangs out around the vipers. Yeah, I know him. He's been coming to the festival for 3 or 4 years, maybe.
The Vipers? Who are they?
You know how it is. People feel small, so they band together to make the rest of us feel smaller. They took over the temple of Athena Itonia a while back.
Oh, cool. I just cleared that.
Now it's hard to take the road
Should be
without being
easy.
held at knife point.
Do you think that's where Archimedes would take a lyre?
Hope not. For his sake. The vipers are dangerous. If he did have the lyre on him, they'd probably wrath him up for it. He's one of those kids that'd be keeping around for fodder, if you get me.
Did he have a lyre on him?
I didn't see him with one. I saw him talking to you, then walking towards Praxila's tent. He and Praxila's pretty Elot have been sneaking around lots. Just assume they were, you know, planting a garden.
Is the Temple of Athena the best place to sell a stolen lyre?
You can buy and sell anything here, unfortunately. But going to the Vipers guarantees the person you stole from won't follow you in. Shame. It was such a beautiful temple.
Thank you for your
Well,
help.
that's a pretty solid lead.
Watch out for the Vipers at the Temple of Athena.
Don't worry, I cleared them. I'm gonna make sure I mark it. Where was that one? Is that one further away? Where was that one? Northwestern. Why do I not see it? Oh, there it is. Now that's an annoyingly far away one. Well, let's call Phobos.
Hup, hup.
There's no great location. Also, small distraction.
I should be careful. High security here.
I apparently missed this. There we go. 'Cause I can steal it later. If I get the dark meat, then I'll just buy the leather that I need. Much easier that way. Okay, we're gonna take the road, because that way we can use Phobos. Oh. Hello? This is closer than I expected. Not even at the temple.
Please, help!
You're that servant. The one who disappeared at the same time as the liar.
I can
She got
explain.
betrayed as well?
Archimedes talked me into it and said he'd use the drachmi to buy my freedom. When we escaped, he said he wanted to bring the lyre to the Vipers. I said no. The Vipers said yes.
So, the Vipers have Archimedes and the liar now. As for you, you can go back to Praxilla and apologize if you really want help.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, it seems Phobos ran off in that. Bye, everyone. I'm not interested in you guys right now. I have a lot to get back. I mean, yeah, this place is pretty darn easy to clear.
That must be where they're keeping Archimedes and the liar.
Alright, Archimedes. Hey man, take note of how easily I just dispatched that guy.
Oh, thank the gods I'm saved. These horrible thugs blackmailed me into stealing the lyre.
No,
Doubt that.
I don't believe you.
When I was captured.
I do not believe you, buddy. We talked to someone who said that you were willingly working with them.
Malaka got what they deserved.
Did they force you to steal Praxilla's lyre?
No, they gave me the confidence I was lacking. We would drink and complain about poetry at the festival, and I let slip that Praxilla's my mother.
What? Praxilla's your mother?
She is. She abandoned me and my father when I was a child. Something about following her destiny to be a wandering poet. My father, Achaikos, built the lyre for her as a wedding present. She loved it more than us. I wanted her to feel the
Great, I got involved in some family drama.
Praxilla was born with a calling for the arts. It was her right to follow it.
She should have thought of that before she decided to have a family. I wish my father had never made her that lyre.
Speaking of the lyre, I know you have it.
Malaka, I do, but it was damaged in the struggle. Wait, before you leave, I need some advice. Should I talk to Praxilla? I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Approach Praxilla as yourself and talk to her. Maybe she missed you and didn't know how to come home.
I need time to think about everything. My father, my mother, my friends. Please don't tell.
I mean, the fact that you
Praxilla
stole it is not going to be a good impression. So you're not exactly off to a good start. But yes, it would be better if you tried talking rather than stealing her stuff. Especially something so prized. Hello. Back we go. Oh, I'm glad that we do have a pretty nice path. It makes it a little easier. Except for the random times when Phobos slows down like that. At that point, I'm almost better off running.
I was able to get the lyre, but not in one piece.
Thank you. Oh, Haikos, what mischief did you get yourself into? Oh, Cassandra, thwarter of thieves. I appreciate you bringing a Haikos back to me, but I need to ask another favor.
You need help fixing the lyre.
Perceptive, too. Look at it. Wood's gone soft, body splintered, it's toneless, tooless even.
What can be done to save it?
I like you might as well just get a new
Texas has
one
been
at this
having
point.
festival for years. The town is built around it. Of course, because instruments are as fragile as a poet's heart, there's a master lyre maker at Krefsi's port.
Not too far away.
And since it's been proven that nothing is safe on these hills, I'll need some muscle for protection.
I can help you get there safely.
The journey will be worth your while. Come now.
I'm right behind you.
I mean, it should be easy enough.
I've watched the port grow into a town, and the small gathering of friends grow into a massive festival. It's more home than home.
Your true love is a lyre and your home is a poetry festival? You never wanted to settle somewhere?
Oh, you sweet young child. My life isn't as simple as you make it out to be. Needing to go where I please. I learned this the hard way.
So you care only
Bounty hunter, hey, that would be problematic if you came.
Point. You're nothing but a slave. A loyal beast at best.
People can get hurt.
If I had been the life expected of me, traditional and domestic, I would have died. Died inside. And like as not, thrown myself into the sea. I know what I need.
Seems like the
We got
festival
real
is
close to
much
that bounty
less
hunter.
formal than the others I've encountered.
Yes, Dionysus claimed our offerings to Apollo and granted us the gift of ecstasy.
I can see why it would attract people from far and wide.
Do not misunderstand. Heathen is one part of worship. Dimicha, where are you?
Who is making all that fucking noise?
The smell of the sea is almost enough to cover your stench, Dimicha.
Raxilla, I've been gathering fruits to throw at you all week.
High praise coming from you. I need a favor. Achaikos was kidnapped by some idiot and needs a new neck.
This idiot?
No, I'm a different idiot.
Sadly, there have been many idiots on this journey.
I hired this muscle here to get Achaikos back. Now she's keeping me company.
All right, give him here. Poor fellow's been brutalized.
But you can fix it, right?
Of course I can fix him. I am the best pair of hands you're going to find outside of Athens. Problem is, Achaikos is a special boy. I have materials, but nothing worthy of putting him together.
What materials do you need?
I have what I need for the neck, but the old one took the strings and yoke out when it snapped. Ah, there's a crack running through the soundbox. That needs to be replaced.
What should I be looking for?
Some use bone for the yoke and neck, but nothing beats wood in my opinion. Strings are made from gut, and we could use a shell for the soundbox.
Okay.
Those strings don't look like guts to me.
They are. Just soaked for a long time and pulled thin. I'm sure you'll enjoy killing some legendary beast to help Achaikos sing.
Oh, legendary beast. Yeah, we've killed 2 of those so far? Or has it been 3?
I've seen some lyres with turtle shells for the body.
Not a lot of turtles on this coast, but a good sturdy conch should do the trick.
What's a yoke? And what wood do you need to replace it?
The yoke is the crossbar that all of the strings are attached to.
Sure is. It needs to bend, so a springy wood is best.
I think we all can agree on that.
Okay.
Return with the materials to repair Achaikos.
Looks like it's basically just a fetch quest. Great. Wolf intestines. Does it give me a location where I can find those, or am I just gonna have to find wolves? Well, that's gonna be inconvenient if I just have to find wolves. Because I think I killed them all. At least all the nearby ones. Dang it, this quest is slightly inconvenient. Because yeah, it was right here. That would have been a great location. Let me see. Ooh, a wolf den. That one can work. I don't really have any great fast travel spots nearby. I'll grab this one. Because I'm sure I could try and find some wild wolves, but no, that would be a little tricky. We'll just have to make do with this one. Hey, if we find some wolves on the way, then that kind of works. Let's call Phobos over here. Oh, wait, actually? This might have actually turned out to work in my favor.
Wolves are fierce animals. I'll gather
Yeah,
them
that actually turned out really well. I'll take it.
Hope these are enough guts for fixing a Haikos.
Perfect. And this one actually gives us a location, which is nice. Where is it? Way down there. Okay. Yeah, the wolf den that's nearby, that was probably meant to be the area. We just unfortunately killed them off already. So, oh well. Luckily, we actually made it work quite easily. So I'll take it. Does make me wonder where we're gonna get the wood, though. Come here, little boat. I need to borrow you. Turn. And go! This is good enough. 150 meters, not too bad. Going around the coast might have been a little annoying. So here we go. And then we'll have to see where the wood takes us. Shells! Gotta find a good one.
This shell should be perfect for
Nice and easy. And then off in the complete opposite direction. You know what? I'll do it. I'll take that fast travel. Rather than going and crossing the water again. Makes it a little easier. now, I mean, it's not too far, but we have a very convenient boat to help us cross this little gap of water. And it's just a small cliff that we need to climb, so it's good. Actually, there's so many of them. Oh man, it only gave me one, that's mean. Oh, hi Boar. Rude. Yeah, I definitely need to increase my poison damage because I kind of ignored it there. So that's definitely one that I need to get increased. Yeah. Was it? No, I need 3. Okay, there's some. There we go.
That should be enough wood for a new light.
Silver birch, specifically. Just a little bit easier than dealing with the water, although, honestly, depending on how long the loading is, might end up putting us about equal times. Hi, Bounty Hunter. We're actually walking, like, right towards you. Oh my gosh. Wow. That one nearly didn't go very well. That was close. There we go, Bounty Hunter's taken care of.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. Give it here.
Be careful with it.
He'll like me better when I'm done. You always were too rough with your fingering.
Well, that's the first complaint I've heard about it.
There he is, looking more handsome than ever.
You call this your best work? You're robbing me blind.
Oh, shut up, and go deafen the masses with your wailing.
Thanks for the help. Here's your drachmi. I need some time to put a high cost through spaces. I might need some help after though, so swing by my tent when you have a minute.
Sure, if I'm in the area.
Alright, back we go! Cause yep, these quests are always multi-stage. I do wonder if by the end we're gonna see Archimedes come back and say something. Since that is the advice that we gave him. Alright, we're back.
The Mistios returns. Do you have time to accompany me and Achaikos to our triumphant performance?
After all this, I would.
Might as well.
Excellent. We team up once more.
So we're a team now. Can I still expect to get paid?
After my performance, drachmi will be in no short supply. Trust me.
You've dedicated your life to your art. You must have a lot to show for it.
I write 100 poems every night when I go to sleep, and I throw out 100 every morning when I wake up. Luckily, some have survived to touch people.
Do you have any favorites?
There's one I'm well known for that is very dear to me. The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun. Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon. Then ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
Sounds nice. But we should get going.
Okay.
So,
I have to admit, I'm not a huge one for poetry.
in your poem, you say you leave the sun. Why?
Not me. Adonis. He's being asked upon death about the most beautiful things he's left behind. To me, there is no greater beauty than that of the sun and the moon and stars.
Oh, why is he being asked this?
Adonis is beauty incarnate. What could be so beautiful that even he would be fain to leave?
We got our little stage.
I see. Looks like we've made it.
The massive bags of flower petals.
Like my adoring fans are ready for me. Be sure to catch the show. It's Praxilla!
I heard she was coming this year. Praxilla, recite something for us.
I've been reciting this poem for years. Cassandra, would you do me the kindness of allowing me to hear it anew from your lips?
I couldn't.
Nonsense. You know everything you need to do it justice. How about something new this year?
Okay.
The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun.
Praise be Apollo.
Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon.
I do wonder what would happen if I messed it up. Pomegranates.
Then, ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
That's always been my favorite verse.
I'm happy my poem touched you so deeply, Cassandra. Have you thought about trading your spear for the lyre?
No.
I will stick to swinging swords, thanks.
It wouldn't be a poetry festival without someone causing a disturbance.
Don't worry, you got security.
I can handle them.
Hey, bro. Stop disturbing. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have used it on a weak guy like him. Oh well.
What do I do?
You die. That's gonna be the most effective way to take care of this. Oh, come on. Okay, actually, I should heal. Stupid civilian. This is not... Why? You saw what happened to them. Alright. Continue the festival. Is there more?
I think you missed a drunkard or two.
Who's mad? Who's ready to fight? Yeah? Who be trying to fight me? Yeah? Oh, is it you? Don't think it was you.
I think you missed a drunkard or two.
Who? I can't find them. They seem to have run away. I think that guy's just a random soldier. Huh? Who wants to fight? 'Cause I don't want to just start killing. I don't know who I'm supposed to be fighting. Are they like over here or something? When I'm taking out him. Oh. Well, I think these are just normal guards. Okay, but didn't someone... Oh, down there... Oh, wait! You look different! Are you the last thug? Because you're not a guard. Nope. Okay, well, I didn't target them properly. Okay, there goes that bounty hunter. Well, I got you. Hey! Here's apparently the last one. That was really messy.
Happens every year. Some cursed idiots drink too much wine and get themselves killed.
I didn't know poetry festivals were such lively events.
Indeed. I need to take a moment to recover. Let's go back to my tent.
Well, that was quite something. That's for sure.
But we do have a happy ending.
Praxilla, it has taken me long years of soul-searching and many nights of tears to bring myself to this moment. I am Archimedes, your son.
When I heard the name of the man who stole my lyre, I suspected it might be you.
I've dreamt of hurting you as you hurt me and my father 1,000 times. But I only knew you as the mother who abandoned me and not as the artist that I just saw.
Just as Adonis lamented the beauty he left behind, I too left that which was most precious to me on the death of my old self.
You're not dead. Neither of you are. Take this opportunity and see what you can build together.
Thank you for all your help.
There we go. We got that quest done. Now we're actually going to dip down and start doing the couple of ones here in Attica that we missed out on previously. And then we'll head back up. Because it should only be a couple here. So at that time, I was just running through trying to get to the fast travel. And we've done just about everything else in Attica. So this should be all that we have left. Unless I missed something. Although I think these, apparently these first couple might technically be Megaris, which would make sense, because I wasn't quite clearing everything at that time. Oh, we have a fort! Is there anything I can do here at the sanctuary? I don't think so. Or if we can do something, I'm not entirely sure what it is. Well, that's a cave entrance to get inside the fort, of course. Oh great, this is a leader fort! I guess let's be ready for a bit of a tough fight. Couple of random guys down there in the cave. You know what? Let's do it.
Don't let them get the better of you.
Well, looks like a bounty hunter already found us. Okay. Hey. Okay. Hey. Get rid of the bounty hunter. Hold on. I kind of wasted my ability here, but oh well. Okay. No, come back here. There we go. If I'm gonna do it, I might as well get it done. There we go. Of course, everyone's extraordinarily mad at me now. I'm gonna have a bunch of bounty hunters on my tail. Okay, well. Nope, not that easy. Yeah, do you think you're stronger than a Cyclops? That's the only way you're gonna beat me. That's another one goes down. Hey, that takes you out. That takes you two out. Alright. Let's go off in this direction first, because we've got a nation chest to pillage. Got these fools to take care of. Yep. Hi there. Should have taken out just about everyone in the fort at this point, though. Oh, bounty hunter's right there. No, I can't have them triggering because I need to. Well, I'd like to get that. Yep. Okay. You actually did a little bit of damage. There's a lot of fire going on. He blasted the other guy away. And farm adrenaline. Alrighty.
There she is.
Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. Good thing we killed most everyone at this point. Go back up here. We got someone up there who's examining stuff. Actually, we got something to burn. Yep, well, oopsie. Hey, they don't know where we are yet. Yep, that's not who I meant to. Oh well. It worked! Gonna head back up here. Yeah, I want you first. Ah, man, the guy walked away. That's rude. No shield for you. Oh, I maxed out my bounty. Of course I did. That actually happens a lot when brute forcing the fort. Wasn't that the killing? Rude! Yep. Great! Okay. I do need to build up some adrenaline, though. Do that. Yep. Dealing both fire and poison damage is actually quite nice. As another bounty hunter goes down. Ooh, wait, you're 49! I actually really want to kill you. But I need to be careful about killing you. Ooh, yep. Hold on. Okay. It canceled out my heal ability. Okay. Did not appreciate that. No thanks. Oh, great. Okay. Great. I need to heal. Because I don't actually have any adrenaline and some backup right. That was a close moment. Oh, hey, a lion. So yeah, I do actually want to kill them. They're one of the very few that are ahead of me. I mean, if I can get a sneak attack on them, that would actually be wonderful. And getting on the roof of the building should help me do that. Even if it's not a crit. I wonder. But he doesn't actually know where I am. So I can do that. Get that poison damage in. And there we go. Confirm. Perseus's crown, level 49. Oh, hey, look, they're on the roof. That's actually not the best, but 15% all resistance? Hold on, that's actually a pretty darn good one. Now, come on. Leave the building so I can get a sneak to get some adrenaline out of it. That was a fun fight. I'm very happy with the results of this one so far. Come here. You were quite literally one hit away. Ow. Rude. Trying to farm some adrenaline off of you. Didn't get a huge amount because I crit him. Or not crit, used my ability, but oh well. Hey! Someone else came up. There we go. Hi, Lion. There we go. Now I need to be second floor. I think? Yeah. There it is. Was one of the items. Yeah, no, let me down. Thank you. I mean, I drew in just about everyone. So we're decently safe. That one is somewhere else. I think that's the last one to burn. I mean, yeah, as soon as I realized it was the leader for it, I knew it was going to be a little trickier. Dang! This one has taken us a surprisingly long amount of time compared to some of our other clears. But, on the other hand, these forts always give me really good loot, so I'll take it. Set that up. Just in case anyone else is left who tries to use it. Nope, I actually wanted to go down. So our final chest is right there! And there we go, fort complete. Leader dead. And we have an incredibly high bounty at the moment. But that's about normal. Right? We deal with that all the time. Little bit of a shortcut here, and then we'll move on to our next one. Okay, we'll hit this one. Probably at the top of that hill. That's my rough estimate based off of what we saw previously. Then down to the south, we'll have another one that we'll have to do a little bit of backtracking to. But should be fine. I can also use the fast travel to get back. Yep, Sanctuary of Athena. It is Not looking the best, I will say. But it does look like I was correct on the idea of climbing this mountain for the next location. Hopefully Phobos can actually run up it. That'll help speed things up quite a bit. Oh, hey, a bounty hunter who's not actually mad at me? Also a blacksmith up here on the mountain? That's a bit of an interesting one. Problem is, it's a Spartan military camp. They're not mad at me, though.
Someone's going to kill you for that bounty. Might be me.
Where is it? There it is. Hey, that was not even considered stealing.
Is there something you need?
Alright, just a normal,
Good to see you.
normal blacksmith up on a mountain. Because why not? Alright, let's hit that one. I don't actually think the fast travel would be any closer now that we're looking at it. So we're just gonna make a run for it. And unfortunately, the terrain is not exactly the best for riding around. Yep. Hey, first one didn't like to work, but that one did. Come here, Phobos. We actually do have a road going pretty straight towards it. Although I will take a shortcut over the hill. Got an Athenian camp. We've got a number of people. Not too many. Okay, I'm getting all that stuff over there being triggered. Alright. Well. Hey! That helped with our bounty. Didn't completely clear it though. Apparently that was not the main one. I guess I have been traveling. I don't know where our main bounty would be. Oh. Hello. That fire going. Get that ability going. Okay. Actually, you have poison. Okay. This actually is not ideal. I need to fall back. So I need to heal, just a little bit. Got 2 bounty hunters in here with me. Look at that! Actually, whoa! We defeated both of them. We're nearly tier 1. We are nearly the top bounty hunter. That's not bad. I did that to get the chain ability. There are a number of them there, so if I can chain it, that'd be great. Because that ability is quite powerful after all. It's just a shame that we have 2 bounty hunters in there. They're both level 45s, which is a bit of a pain.
Still nothing. Nothing.
Because you guys are fools.
Keep looking. Understood, sir. Your luck before. They will pay.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'd like to get this random elite off my back. And I'm farming him for some adrenaline too. Hey. Oh, great. Animal companion. Okay. Okay. Get rid of animal. Lay down. Let me add some fire to that poison. Oh, okay. Don't add the fire to myself. Trying to keep an eye on it here. There we go. Now, get out of the burning building tent. At this point, we have cleared enough of these camps to know to look up. The chest itself is slightly burned. Luckily, the goods inside were fine. And there we go. A little bit messy, because we drew in some attention with the bounty hunters, but all good. We should be dropping to a rank 3 bounty soon. So it's right on the edge there. Yep, and then we've got that building that we made it to and never actually did anything with. Now this cave name is somewhat intimidating. That's fine, we've braved volcanoes. Surely the entrance to the underworld shouldn't pose a threat to us. The problem is I didn't actually check for stuff beforehand, so we're going through this cave blind, which makes things a good bit harder. Well, you're not mad at me. Okay. Well, this is apparently the wrong path then. Apparently our stuff is down further. Didn't realize there were two segments to this cave. Oh, lovely. I get the name. Yeah, the name makes a little more sense now. Still more funny than anything, though. Not really a threat to it. Although I do want to check, hold on. Anything off to the side here? There's a little bit. Hey! Well, that didn't go well. These guys look more like cultists. Yeah, we're actually getting a lot of points here into our Dagger Master ability. Okay, I'm not gonna get cocky. I'm gonna heal. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this off. Oh, good idea, because that's the clan chief. Is something. Just little bits of loot, but I'll still take them. Alright, with that out of the way, we should be able to go back through here and get the other bit, I hope. Because otherwise I don't know what we're missing. Hey! And in the meantime, our bounty did drop. This definitely feels like it might hide. Yeah! There's our loot. And with that area complete, we're good to go. Downside is we gotta climb our way out now, because I don't think we have got a fast travel location that is close enough to make sense to use. Ah! I didn't want to jump off. We're trying to climb out of the pit. Now we get to climb the second part. This portion's a little brighter. Now, we apparently got close enough to trigger this location, the house. Let's go actually finish it though. Hello? There's very few here.
No, not to that.
Not today. And with that, everyone's dead. Well, almost everyone. There's technically the one guy over here, but he's just a one guy. Now he's dead. I love it when I do the running attack because that makes it so much easier. And with that complete, we apparently need to double back a little bit. Oh well. I got close enough for the sanctuary, but not the other location. Interesting. Yeah, I got a little pulled away on this one. Didn't exactly follow the initial plan. Oh, that was an event area. And here we are. Oh.
LFCs. What great mysteries do you hide from us?
You're gonna leave. Oop. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nope. Actually, didn't I come in here at one point? Yeah, I think I came in here. This feels kind of where I killed the cultist leader. Hmm. Okay, Icarus. Is that what I'm looking for? I mean, it's something, but nope, this is not technically the one. Alright. I've got that one. And our friend the bounty hunter. Well, I don't think this one's technically part of it either. Okay. I keep finding more. I mean, I'm not saying no to that. It would be nice if I got the one that I actually was trying to get, the location one. This one! There we go. actually do need to head to the north, so this works.
I'll bury you! Don't count me out!
Oh my gosh, it wasted the ability! Okay. Okay. Why are so many people getting involved? Yeah. Well, I mean, you're an elite. Okay, not quite targeting the one I meant to target. Oh my gosh. People! Okay, I don't care about you guys. My objective is up here. I'm just gonna go. It's actually more west than north at this point. See ya! We're out of here. I didn't care about killing those people. They were not my objective. Oh. This was an unmarked tomb? Because it doesn't seem to have a breakable wall. I see. Where was I trying to go? Oh, up here maybe? Here we go. It was just the bottom portion was a small area. Alright, well, we know what to do. Time for an ability point. And while we do this, hopefully our bounty goes down a little bit. So we're back up to 4 with that. I feel like I should have marked that one tomb that had a ton of snakes. Because that was actually amazing to farm leather in. Oh, hi Snick. I did not see you. Sorry, you are murdered now. I must assume this is the wrong path. But it's kind of going for further than I expected it to go for the wrong path. Because we did have that hole in the wall. Oh. Dang it. Did not swing fast enough. And I moved that one from that side. Well, this appears to be the correct way then, because, well, there's a lot going on. I need to move it through on the other side, I think. Okay. Well, this does give us loot. It does not appear to be the main loot. So, happy about that. Did not see the snake at first. Well, we found ourselves another... Oh, nope, this is the main room. Okay. There's our ability point. Probably gonna go towards my assassin blade ability. Oh. Oh. I need light. Oh, hi there, doggo. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm on fire. Haha. Oh. Where does put me? Let's actually make sure I use my ability point. Get that hero strike going. And then yeah, get that poison master going. Oh, I'm down below. Yes, that makes sense. I did go down a good bit. So hold on, there's that area right at the beginning. Oh, bye, Phobos. I'm just gonna go because I want to go see what's up with that little crawling hole. It should be something small, since it's not the main path. Then we can just fast travel out of here. Because I don't think there's really anything else nearby. Jeez, yeah, no, this was nothing. Rip. Oh well. Well, with that, that's a tomb complete. I think that was everything down here. Which means it's time to jump all the way back up to here. And go back into, actually, into Huertia. So we kind of got pulled away for a little bit. But yeah, we'll make our way up and then eventually finish off what we're doing up here. And then we have the very tip up north to finish. And other than that, the northern half will be done. Which is, yay, big moment, hurrah! Unfortunately, it still leaves a decent amount of the bottom bit to go. But we'll get to that. Alright, Phobos. Onwards! Hi, random military camp that I obliterated. No. What do we have here? There we go. Just trying to lower the bear quickly here. Hey, you guys hit the bear. Okay. That turned out to be pretty easy. Might have overkilled it. Just maybe. And now we continue. Yeah, I am kind of thinking that we are strong enough now at this point. Maybe I start using some of my other legendary weapons just to level up the abilities. Get those rankings increased, get some more of the engravings that I get based off of them. That's what I'm thinking. This one's called a tomb, but it's an alpha animal. Could be the animal. Okay. I'm on top of it. Yeah? How does one enter? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because there's nothing on top. Here we go! Now this is interesting. What's going on here? We got our loot. Wait, so is that the alpha? Was that the alpha animal that I ran past? I did see a creature sleeping out here. No, that was not the alpha. Ah, that's bigger. Wait, they were not here previously. Also, Sphinx Medallion? I got a quest thing? Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's start making our way into town. Oh, thieves! This is a pretty well-known location. We can get the fast travel set up in here. And look at that. One of the people who put a bounty on us. They're gonna be in location right here. Ah, leader's house. It's quite funny though, the leader's house never actually has the leader inside. At least not at first. I mean, that lowered my bounty. I'll go back downstairs and grab that in just a sec. I'm gonna grab these two up here first. Now I got this. Oh, a quest item too. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, we need up at the very top. That's what I suspected. They like to keep those ones up very high. Actually, where's the temple? I see. Task complete. Let's go get our fast travel location set up on top of the temple. Here we go. We should actually be quite close now. I take a look. 4 more. Not too bad. I do need to check, actually. From here. Probably want to hit this one, and then I'll be going out to that one before coming back in. Yeah, unless it's the level 50 bounty hunter, I don't care about anyone at this point. They're all pretty weak. Even the ones who are level 45s like me. I can usually take them on without too much difficulty. Looks like we're robbing a temple. Oh, there it is. I want to mark them down first, so I know a rough estimate of how many I have to kill. Apparently not many. Yeah. So much for that one. Oh, the guy next to me. That would have been smart to take on with that ability. Oh, I pulled out my torch somehow. Get rid of... No. I actually didn't entirely get rid of you. No shield. I should definitely get the shield ability though, so it does more damage. Because it also does the little explodey thing apparently. The next level. Well, there's that one. All done. Acropolis complete. Off to our next one. And level 46! Yay! So far, we didn't get quite as much XP in this one, but we did also spend a rather significant chunk. A 30% armor. Dang! Taking care of the Cyclops, so that's understandable that we didn't get as much. Huh? Well, that sucked. At least there goes half of our objectives. Okay, you're a bigger guy. Let me farm you for some adrenaline real quick. Here we go! Bulletin complete. With that, we're going to cut out to that one, where we've actually got a bounty hunter. The one who places the bounty on us. Chilling out there. Gotta clean that up. Let me see, what abilities? Let's go for the shield break, actually. Shield break. Yeah, shield explodey. That's gonna be nice. Actually, hold on. Is that one considered close? Well, that one may be technically closer, but I need to hit that one anyways. So yeah. We'll head out. It's a bit further away, but we'll make it work. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to deal with some wild animals right now, so see ya! Oh, looks like this is an encampment. Dang, with the war going on, everything is burned. Oh. Okay. Guess I'm just going in. Stop running away. I know you guys are archers, but stop it. Here we go. Bloody! Ooh, that's kind of nice. Because it did like a knockback thing. Where it did the damage and it kind of stunned them. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I mean, it's only the one bounty hunter, but they are kind of on their way. Hey, you didn't get a clear view of me. So, wait, what do I have left? Up there. Oh, and back there. Let me come up and down, and then I'll drop down. This will give me a chance to get the jump on the bounty hunter, too. Oh, they're way out there. I don't care. They're way over there. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. We need to do that. Clear the area. And then just go on my way. Actually, hold on. Was that a fast travel? Oh, that's over on the island. You know what? Let's see about doing it real quick, actually. While we're kinda close, because I don't think we have any other fast travel to that island. Well, actually, no, we do. We've got Mount Dorothy there. In fact, we haven't done anything on that island. We've got the fast travels, and that's it. So no, let's stick to what we were doing. Well, apparently I missed some stuff up here with that quest. I will, need to make sure I do that, actually. Hold on. There it is. So it looks like we have a little further north that we have to do as well. We'll get to that. At least that stuff we have fast travel pretty nearby too. Iglesias. We do have a location here inside the city. A bandit raid. I'm gonna be climbing right into them, so I'm gonna scan it now. There we go. That's where most of them are. Yep. Oh dear. Well. Hold on. Yeah, everyone always says that. None of them actually succeed. Yeah, do it on the big guy, because he's more tanky. Wow, good job, buddy. I wasn't there. Oh, wait. Gotta go back this way. I don't bother opening the doors anymore. It takes too long. Oh, dang it. Inside. Not the roof. Not the wall. Inside. There we go. Now that we've got that complete, let's go for it. Might not be the most convenient, but I think it would be smart to get that taken care of now, because there's nothing else that's particularly nearby. Unless we drove our boat over there. On our way to the cultist. But that's not really the plan. We plan on fast traveling. Downside, it does mean I need to actually swim in. unfortunate amount here. About 100 meters. Because the rest of it's more downward. Wait, there are two. Why are there two? The location objective only said one. I'm a little confused. Yeah, there's the wreckage. Yeah, we're actually decently far out from shore. We got that one. That one was technically the one. So what's this one? Oh. Oh, a steely piece. Interesting. Well, back we go. I mean, that's nice to obtain prematurely. Now we won't have to worry about it later. Because we've still got the other one that the quest was initially telling us to go for. That's off in the middle of the lake instead. Well, with that one done, we're now good to go upriver to that one. Hi, bounty hunter! I be gone! Not sticking around. I'm someone you don't want to mess with. Oh. Sorry, Phobos. Phobos will be fine. They just need a little bit of rest. Yeah, I didn't realize that was quite the cliff until it was a little too late for me to turn. Okay, I've got a number of more powerful enemies here. Well, those are animals, I think. They're all scattered. And for a leader, you were really weak. Oh. Man, those big guys are just tanks. No, this is a sword fight, not a punching fight. Get it right. Oh, it is enough to take him down. I didn't think it would be. I think that's a good majority of the enemies in this camp. We just got a couple up there. Let's grab our loot from here. And then we'll make our way over. Hey there, friends. One of you was a nice friend, the other was a not so nice friend. Hee hee. That worked pretty well. And there we go. Nice and fast. Area complete. Now we hit this one off to the west. So I'm pretty sure that was the next one that we're gonna go for. Too many pigs. Pigs are a pain. They're actually one of the stronger enemies. Great. Oh boy. Yeah. Nope. Oh man, I got both of them. That's kind of something. Might have been excessive to use that on that one. There we go. Nearly hunted them all down. Heck. Yep. Oh my gosh. All the friends are showing up. Ow. Okay. Time for me to retreat. To a place piggies can't get to. Right? But you can get to here. But thanks to my bow, Piggy is now burning. Now I want to go back and get my loot from the other piggies. Stupid piggy. My gosh. There we go. Now I can properly examine the cave. And it's a dive cave. Great. These ones are inconvenient because I gotta climb out afterwards. But, gotta come down here for the loot. Because it means more to talk to me later when I sell. Alright. With that, where are we going next? We're gonna hit this one, and then we're gonna go into the fast travel location. Nice! We've nearly finished everything up. In good, yeah. Almost. There are way too many pigs here, though. Not a fan. Do not approve. Unfortunately... Yep. I'm not seeing anything, so... Guess we're swimming. I did not make the connection that this wasn't actually connected. It's slightly inconvenient for me, but oh well. We're good. We know what we're doing. Oh hey, we're actually right next to the rock. That's great. I can climb then. Astra's training cranes. I see. Well, let's see how well they've been training. I think I... Oh, I did do a crit. Nice. Oh, that was the Athenian pole march. Although these guys look more like cultists. Yeah. He's slow. And with that, we're good! Okay. So yeah, we have the location in the water, and then the fast travel on the island. I've actually got the boat. It'll be a bit better. Forward! Oh, it is the tree branch. I didn't think it was. Guess I was wrong. And with this, we should only have 3 locations left before Ikos's perception is maxed out. Hooray! We should definitely be able to get it next time. Don't think we'll get it today, but definitely next time. Now, that one should be the underwater one. This one was one that we didn't see previously, but it's apparently a fort. I don't know if this one is... Oh, this one's Athenian, so it won't count towards our Spartan one. We don't actually have much of a bounty at this point. Hi. Well, looks like some archers noticed me too. Yeah, this wall fight hasn't been the best. Normally I'm a little better at sneaking in. But we're good, we made it work. Yeah, I'm gonna start with up here. Where... There it is. Okay. Wasn't even enough to take him out. Okay, yep. But now we have you. Apparently a friend came in. I don't know where they came from, but they came in. That'll be that. Ooh. Hi there. Very good. Nice and easy. I got one. Oh, hey! Another burning spot. It's great that I'm accidentally making my way to these, because normally you have to search for them. And it's unfortunate that these guys have enough health to survive the initial attack. I mean, they don't usually survive for very long, but it's still unfortunate because it makes things take a bit longer for me. I'm gonna go up first. Oh, hi. You weren't supposed to turn towards me. Now... not as good, but I'll do this. Okay. Didn't want to work. Hey, there's all the captains. But hey, the one who placed for bounty is right over there. I don't want to take them out yet, actually. Because otherwise it's going to go to a new person. So if I can kill as many as I can first, I'll then clear the bounty all at once. Oh. Didn't realize there was a second one in here. That makes things a little easier, actually. Maybe the guy up here. I'll get those ones eventually. But you're either a captain or the pole march. You're the pole march. Nice. Getting rid of you is great news. Which means you're probably a captain. Yep, he was. So one more supply, 2 more loot, and they just lit the brazier. Darn it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I've been very sparing on my ability usage, just because these guys haven't actually been that strong. For the most part, I do that, and they're dead. Okay, far enough away that didn't fully see me. The one over there saw me though. Yep, hey friend. Oh, great. Commander, hello. Okay.
Where'd they go? Just die! You're just making me want to kill you for free! Curse! I want that bounty! Put it down! Put it down! Keep it!
Okay. Dang it. Yep. I knew I should have backed out and I didn't. I don't know where that's gonna put me. Am I gonna lose all the fort progress? Probably not all of it, because there was a bit that was undiscovered. I'm just not sure how much it's gonna drop. Oh, right there. I mean, it's not ideal. I mean, it actually fixes the whole reinforcements issue. Oh, great. Yeah, great.
Always something, isn't it?
There you go. Whoa, body got jerked up with that one. Kind of funny. We had someone up here who's going to be a potential threat. I think they might be our last one. Aw, didn't count. Did not get quite close enough. I'm not running or hiding, buddy. Now, for you, get rid of my bounty. Yeah, at least got rid of a chunk of it. It's better than nothing. Yeah, with that... Oh, hey, didn't realize there was someone up here. Hello? Did not burn? Okay, I burned next to it, but not it, apparently. My bad. That was a bit unexpected. There's one. Oh, that's the C location. I mean, good to have. There should be another chest somewhere. Where is it? Because this is only one of them. And it said there were 4 and I only had 2. So there's one more. Supposedly. There it is. That was actually pretty great that I landed nearly on it. There we go. Port complete. With that, we can now head out to the water and go do the quest one. This should also, I think, be the last Boetia location. But hey, there's someone left. The only problem is I don't see a boat over here, so swimming it is. $100 isn't too bad. Ruins of Adne. Breathe! And we go back down. We were around halfway, so I didn't go in for a full breath. There we go! All done. Oh. Apparently that was not what it wanted me to do for the quest, though. But... wait a sec. That other chest. I just remembered there was another area that required a key. Is that part of this quest? Because I grabbed the other Steely. How far away from the fast travel are we? Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of stuff. It's not ideal. What does it want me to do? Because the obvious one would be this chest. I need the key, and I messed that up. I think by grabbing the other Steely piece instead. Oh, there we go. Ancient rusted key, that works. I'm glad my search ability is a little bigger. Has a little bit of bigger radius than I had for the last time I found a locked chest. Now, don't you have a... aren't you close to the fast travel? Closer. We got this. Glad I figured that one out. Because the last one I couldn't. These underwater ones are a little tricky sometimes. So yeah, we've got this quest that we're kind of working on. And then we've also got the cultist island that we need to go complete. Pretty sure this is the second cultist on that island too. Because that's the whole reason the first one was there. Either that or... oh yeah, took us a couple tries, but we did manage to take out nobody. And yes, I am aware that's not his name, but that's what I'm going to keep nicknaming him. Yeah, man, he's waiting inside. I have to go out the way in. So rude. Hey, man. I'm back. I technically have 2 pieces for you. Yes. That's why I say, I know that's not his name. But it's what we're nicknaming him.
Your clue was right. I found a part of the stele along with another piece of armor.
There must be a piece of armor with each missing stele.
But why?
This section here refers to a ritual.
It doesn't explain why the armor was separated.
In a way, it's kind of mocking to him to say that he got
Maybe that was
tricked.
part of the ritual? We need to find the other stele pieces.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You
Are
did,
ready?
so...
If we found these, then we'll find the other stele pieces too. I'll go look.
Even with the full keystone in place, some of the meaning may be lost on us.
I have faith in you.
Oh! You won't believe what this section says. Of the primordial gods. Primordial.
That's interesting.
That's ancient.
It could just be a prayer on behalf of the warrior.
That's what I thought too. Until I read this part.
There is more?
It mentions that the ritual will be activated.
What ritual?
I have no idea. I'm presuming it means we need all of the steles
Okay.
in place before something happens.
Do you have the location for the missing piece?
This text is hard to make sense of. It appears to be
Tomb of Orion.
Be
Okay.
careful when you explore
I have
the Tomb
no
of
clue if
Orion.
that's where we've
I'll be
been.
careful. The Dark Age has had its time. Why look backward?
There is truth and insight in looking backward. Take Homer, for example. He often spoke of our past in his stories.
Huh. So digging through dirt and cobweb words is your ambition?
My role is to breathe life into the ancients.
Do any of your peers support you in this?
None. My ways are too different for them.
If you're right, you'll gain their respect after this.
Yep. He is quite unique in his way of thinking.
Are too high. It may be a dead end.
How can it? The clues have proven me right thus far. The stele mentions a ritual that once performed...
I do wonder what's going to be at the end of this quest line, though, because it seems to be a bigger quest line.
Primordial gods.
I have no idea. When we have all the stele pieces, we'll know.
Time to go.
If it was that locked chest again, then I believe that one was off the coast of one of the islands. This one. The Minoan Palace. That one specifically had a locked treasure chest, similar to the one that we just found.
Being here among the ancients is inspiring.
Okay, nothing new from him for that one. Okay, I need to actually figure out, what is this quest? Chasing phantoms. Okay. Yeah. We're so close to beating that one. I bet next time we'll have a good chance of beating the arena. We've got all of these that we're still working towards. Pirate Hospitality. I don't actually remember what we were doing with that one. What's our cultist thing look like? Oh. Actually, hold on. We're going to be able to take you on. Because we know where you are. We just need to actually go back here. I bet we could take you on. Yeah, Skylax is the close by one. We need Akia, which will be that one as well. We made some good progress on the cultists. We are so close to the #1 mercenary. We have all these small fry who try to take us on, and they're never any good at actually catching us. Map. Right button. So yeah, we went through... Oh right, we had a couple things up here that we needed to do. I forgot. We ended up apparently missing those last time. Along with the other quest that was up here for the Lost Tales. So funny that we only have 2 types of arrows. Normal arrows and death arrows. There are 3 other types that we have not actually accessed yet. Lookies. Hello, this one feels like it might be a cave. Possibly an animal den? Animal den, Salty Bear. Well, I guess the Salty Bear is salty that it died so quickly. Yeah, that was easy enough. We'll head straight north to hit that one. And then we'll have the other 2 to the west, and then we can do our quest. And potentially we'll even have gained a little easy progress on the quest line. We'll see. Because everything around here is already completed at this point. Honestly, this isn't too bad for a beach. Pretty big, actually. Now, is this one going to be a fort? Because it kind of looked like a fort. I guess at the very least a military outpost, I could imagine. A bandit outpost. Also salty. There we go. Aww. Hold up, I'm ignoring you guys. I'm going for you. There we go. Hee hee. Final one. Well, I didn't do a very good job of dodging, but it's fine. Out of my way. Yeah, I am also just now realizing I totally, kind of abandoned my old sword and have been just using my daggers. But I mean, having a weapon that just straight up does poison, and I can then choose when to add the fire on top of that, is really nice. I like it.
That's the last one, crew. Let's go get paid.
I don't know what those comments were all about, but okay. Now let's go hit these other 2 locations. upon us. Is that Orichalcum? Looks like it. I'll take it. So we should... There it is. And then we have one more location to go to. They be out here gathering all the salt. I wonder what kind of quest we're gonna get from out here. Oh, a brazier. Primitive lighthouse.
You there, come here.
What's up? You look like a warrior.
Some merc calling himself the Eagle Bearer came to Alponos offering to help out. Nice kid, and I've heard his name before. I thought to myself, Megacles, that's drachmi well spent.
So that was the whole thing about what we were saying up near the pirates?
I don't know who's been using my name, but you're going to tell me everything you know.
What is there to tell? He came in, had some little bird with him. You know how legends go. One day he gets a bird, next he's called the Chaldersons.
She and I do have an eagle.
I see that now, don't I? But I paid this other Eagle Bearer a small fortune to get the villagers ready for a pirate invasion.
Oh, another invasion. Okay.
I'm guessing that didn't work out.
It didn't. Then I sent him to bargain peace, but he botched that too. The pirates are coming, and we don't stand a chance.
Okay.
Next time,
I'll just wipe out the pirates.
But I'm listening. Does the village of Alponos have a militia?
Not enough. But if you get out there and stop the pirates before they land, I'll give you all that's left in the treasury.
Sure. Unfortunately, that sounds like it might be a boat battle.
Then you're going to help me find this eagle bearer imposter.
I'll help you kill him myself.
Where are the pirates sailing from?
We saw the pirate fleet forming north of here.
Okay.
How big is their fleet?
Just 2 ships, but they may have hundreds aboard. They make it to us. We're dead.
Okay, well, 2 ships in a battle isn't actually too bad.
When did you last see him?
It's not gonna be great, though.
The last merchant ships, but I haven't seen him in days. He won't be easy to find, but if you sink the pirates, I'll track him down.
Time to show the pirates what the real eagle bearer can do.
What were you thinking?
Oh.
We're doomed.
The pirates are Poseidon's.
Hey, we already killed him,
What
apparently.
have you done? Didn't you hear me screaming? You sunk our reinforcements.
You didn't say anything about reinforcements. You said pirates.
I sent a message.
Yeah, maybe that would be important information to tell me.
Pirate and sailing unseen. Those ships had supplies and troops.
That would have been important information.
You're not an actual general, are you?
Not, listen to me, Mistios. I fought in 3 wars.
As a
No
soldier,
training prepares
not
you
a
for
general.
You had no strategy.
These villagers are as good as slaughtered because of you. But if we can get them ready, they can fight off the pirates themselves.
I'll do it. I don't see an armory, though. Where's the smith?
He hasn't worked since the last Eagle Bearer was here.
I'll get him making swords. Can the villagers ride?
For salt workers, they're not bad. And there's a horse breeder in town.
I'll talk to them.
Though we can't just arm them and tell them to fight. There's only one man who can rally the people. Claims to be a reborn Ajax the Lesser. Find him and get him back.
Okay, I mean, that works.
So, where's the blacksmith?
The forge caught fire. The smith's in the village, but you'll need to help him rebuild before he can work again.
Okay, well, that seems like a poor design plan if the forge caught fire. Those aren't supposed to burn down.
Tell me more about the horse breeder.
She knows horses better than Poseidon. Get her to put a mare under each of these villagers, and we'll have a chance.
I mean, based off of the terrain, I'm not so sure about horses, but whatever.
If dead heroes are anything like me, they don't like being impersonated. Are you sure this Ajax guy is a good idea?
Let the dead judge us all they want. We need to shake the fear out of these villagers. The last time I saw Ajax, he was headed to the hills southwest of here, on the northern border of Vokis.
Okay, we'll track him down.
But the one using my name.
He came in with a vicious little bird, called it Icaros, something like that.
So they really are copying us.
Help, then made things worse at every turn. So far, you two have a lot in common.
Yeah, well, you didn't give me the information.
The villagers will be warriors when I'm done. Why aren't common thugs with old tools?
Not helpful. Okay, before we continue with this quest, I'm gonna go complete our last thing in the area, so we can get it done and out of the way. And then we'll come back and do everything else. Yeah, this is turning out to be a very similar situation to the last village defense that we had, which was our last quest. Looks like it's a fort. Small fort. Not a real fort, just an outpost more. Shouldn't be too bad to take on, though. Ajax military camp. I see. Actually got a number of peoples in here. Well, let's go up top because they're silly and they are using rocks. Again. These people really like to use rocks to their advantage. Which, I mean, yeah, sure. Slightly less for you to have to worry about. But at the same time, it makes it so much easier to climb in. And do that. Oh, great. Well, this is not exactly the best lineup. Oh, I had one more. You missed. I don't miss. I also don't use ranged, but that's besides the point. That was some of it? Where was the other one to loot? Up there! Should've known. With that, location complete. And I will be on my way back to the village to go help them survive this pirate attack. Hello from above, friends!
If it isn't the new eagle bearer. Trust me, I'm a lot better than the last one. Look, you want to be useful, new eagle bearer? Get back the stallion the other one of you lost to the pirates. I can get your stallion back, but we're going to need a lot more than one horse. What for? The pirates are coming, and at least with mounts, the villagers have a fighting chance. Sure enough, but I bred this one just for Megacles himself. Without his stallion, he isn't riding into battle. You ever seen a general strutting into battle? Not a good one. Exactly.
I mean, he's not a good one, but whatever. We'll ignore that detail.
Him east past the salts. Came back and said some bandits stole him in the night. Imagine that.
Yeah, we really need to know more about this
Find
other
for the
eagle
eagle
bear.
Wouldn't mind giving him a piece of my mind too. If you find him, punch his bird right in the beak for me. His eagle? Ha! It was barely a chicken.
I'll get back Megacles' stallion. Then you and I are going to talk about getting horses for everyone in Alponos.
Alright. We got it. Oh, in the Salty Bandits camp. Wasn't... Where is that? Hold on, I need to figure out where that is. East. That was up here? Yeah, up here. No, I didn't actually check. It's fine. I can see on the compass bar, whatever that's called. Hey! Is that just a rendering thing, or is the fire out? I'm not entirely sure. Well, good news is the bandits out here are already cleared. We took them out. Yeah, I don't even know what ships I sunk that were the supply ships. That was not exactly something I was aware of when I sunk the ships. Also, if they attacked me first, then they could have been any of them. Alright, horsey.
Hopefully this goes better than last time.
Hey, you! I actually remember you.
Come on.
Let's go! I need to find a way through, because I didn't exactly take a horse-friendly path. I could try going out this way. I don't know if there's an opening though. No, there's not an opening. Guess we're taking this path out. And we'll see what we can find from here. I mean, I don't think it was too bad going out here. Not exactly a clean shot, but better than trying to get over the hill at least. That's for sure. Yeah, I gotta take it all the way up? Why can't you be lower? Rude. I have to navigate the streets. That's a mess on a horse. Can I go through here? I can! But only if I brute force it. It's a little glitchy. Oh, hey everyone. Don't mind me. Where am I going? This is so far away. This is not where I talked with them. This is out near the... What? Hold on. This is out near another bandit camp that I cleared.
Here you go. When the real Eagle Bearer says she's going to do something, she does it.
Princess Purple Pie. Alright. That's the name.
What are you doing? The first of you eagle bearers rode east to find this fruit. Said that the horse that eats it turns into Pegasus. Leave it to the gods to hide it in plain sight.
No, that's a lie.
The Eagle Bearer obviously lied to you.
Don't believe me? For how much I paid, this fruit has to be real. Here, watch this.
Nope.
Wait! Fly, Pegasus, fly!
Bye, horsey! Okay. We got the horse back for nothing. Well, that's awkward to explain. That one's not even my fault. Don't blame me on that one. I tried to warn her. I told her that it was a lie. See, just because I can jump off and survive, and Phobos can jump off and survive, although it takes Phobos a little bit longer to recover, that does not mean you can jump off and survive. That is not how that works. Do not be a lemming. I know I make my bones go crunch quite a lot. But do as I say, not as I do. I feel like this village might be doomed. I will try to help, but they might be doomed.
Are you the blacksmith?
I was. Then another Misthios, an eagle something, came to help. Kind young man.
I heard the eagle something made a real mess of things.
The poor boy lit my forge, but somehow caused the fire to erupt. Flames everywhere. I can barely see now, or move my hands.
But you're the only smith in town, and pirates are coming. We need you to start making weapons.
If you can't, then there's no... okay.
I just need some space to work. Those stone blocks would make a fine table. Could you move them for me?
This sounds like a terrible plan. He's going to get himself injured.
With a strong Misthios at my side, we'll have weapons before nightfall.
Where am I taking it?
Someone with these things if you're not careful.
Not down. Where am I trying to take this? Because it just shows it right there. Hello? Okay. I'm like... oh. I did nothing.
Excellent work. Well, what next?
I did nothing.
I suppose we can't make weapons without iron now, can we?
I have more than enough to share. Have some of mine.
This is going to go so poorly.
Certainly better than when that other Misthios came to help. All a good smith needs now are his tools.
I've got your tools right here.
Ah, what a day. You should be proud.
If he can't see and he can't use his hands properly, he's going to
If you could just set those
get himself injured.
I'll get started.
Okay.
Caripides?
He didn't even get to start trying to make them. Ah. Yep. Nope. Sorry, pupper.
How's your day, girl? Not worse than mine, I hope.
Just point me to the exact pirates, and we'll do better. I am almost wondering if the fake eagle bearer really did try, and they just... These people are cursed. I mean, sure, they were pretty dumb, and they were lying and scamming, for sure. But I almost wonder... Near the border of Phokis was the last one? In Phokis. Eastern part of Grand Mount Parnassus. Long ways north of Solitude Tower. Grand Mount Renaissance. Yep, dang it, wrong button. Solitude Tower. Hold on. Eastern part. Solitude Tower, so it'd be somewhere around there? Because he did say border of Fookies. We're gonna try. Yeah, I don't think we had any help with the blacksmith, though. Even if he had tried to make something. Something surely would have gone wrong during the production process, because there's no way he could have done something properly. The horse person, well, they're just an idiot. I feel bad for the horsey, but the person was an idiot. We're gonna see how this fake Ajax is. And if it's anything like the other two, it's gonna go bad. I guess we'll just have to see how bad it is.
I need to stay hidden.
I mean, it's probably going to result in death again, as the other two have. Okay, we're technically in Malise right now. But we don't need Malise, we need Fokis. Okay, that's more south than I initially expected. But okay, still works. Either that or this guy's just not coming back, which I could also see happening, actually. Even if he doesn't die, I don't see him coming back very easily. If at all.
I can't see anything in this stupid.
Oh no. That's not a good start.
You simply must tell me, what do you think of the helmet?
Okay, so he's a fame seeker.
It suits you. It makes your head look even bigger than it is.
As it should. My head.
Wow, he's one of those people. Okay.
You're the one who the villagers worship?
I don't know about worship, but they do call me Ajax.
Then I'm bringing you back to Alponos. Pirates are coming, and I need someone to inspire the villagers to fight.
Didn't you hear? Our ships were sunk by some crazed Mistios. Now bandits are banditing anyone going in or out of the village, and there's no one to stop them.
I'm the Eagle Bearer. Smart bandits know to stay away from me. Now let's go.
This is going to be another protection mission that fails. Although this one might be a forced failure.
Other Eagle Bearer. He's an imposter. Like you.
If I'm an imposter, what am I doing with Ajax's, I mean, my helmet?
That's Ajax's helmet?
But of course, it gives the wearer immortality. I paid the other...
No, the other Eagle Bearer.
Find its whereabouts for me. Then I set
No.
off to retrieve it as any hero would.
He's just a complete scam artist.
There is no other Eagle Bearer. Get that through your thick helmet.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to get rid of this guy. Nope. I can't let anyone attack him. Okay, he took out the dog at least. He can do that much. At least he can do that much. Okay, look at that! We made it!
Sheriff, fair citizens of Alponos, your great warrior
I mean, he's the only one who has survived. Although I'm sure he could have died too, if I didn't protect him properly.
People of Alpanos, rise from your salt mills, descend from the white crystal hills. Lokris is under attack.
Yep, no one likes him.
Great Ajax has returned, now with the true child of Zeus, for real legal bearer.
You are not Ajax. And that new eagle bearer pushed sweet Nikia off a cliff.
I did not! You lie.
I am Ajax Riddle.
No, you idiot!
I now prove to you I am immortal.
Enough! Prepare yourself, Locrians. You must choose to stand and fight, or let the pirates invade and destroy your homes.
This'll be easier than I thought. Now, light me on fire.
What?
No!
Okay, this is a magical helmet. The other eagle barrier told me it will protect me. You light the fire, the people will see I'm immortal, and then they will eat out of our hands.
No, I'm not.
Not lighting you on fire. That old helmet isn't magical, and you're not Ajax.
How dare you? The last eagle bearer humiliated me in front of everyone, and now you're too. No more. I will not be humiliated again.
Are you insane? I only wanted you to rally the villagers.
My performance.
Okay,
is
I
more
have to kill him.
I am Ajax Immortal.
So he is doomed to die no matter what. Like, come on, guys. Look, I don't want to fight him. But I have to, so bye! There was no fire involved. Poorly crafted helmet. It's even described as poorly crafted. Man, what a scam. And now everyone's gonna blame me on an Ajax dying. Or the fake Ajax, at least. Probably didn't even need to use an ability to kill him, to be honest. Based off his health, he was not very far away, and that was a dog who did that to him.
You're back just in time. How's Nikia? I heard she's trained a stallion for me.
Oh, Nikia's great. There's more horses than this village has people.
She's as reliable as they come. And Calipidis, has he armed the villagers?
The villagers are all armed.
I'll just fight off the pirates on my own.
Good. Spilling a little pirate blood on the salt might make it taste better.
You never know. Now, as for Ajax.
Tell me he inspired the villagers to make a stand.
Ajax put on a real show.
Not lying about that one.
Anything like it.
Good. Very good. The villagers are a superstitious type.
In this village, I can see why.
You did good. The villagers should be able to defend their homes thanks to you.
They may still need a bit of help.
Agreed. We can leave them to defend the village while you and I stop any
No.
pirates from storming the salts. Are you with me?
I'm not sure I'm the one for the job, Meraklis.
No. I've gotta go. Everyone's gonna be dead.
Let's go.
When you sunk those ships, I thought we were as good as dead. But you did well getting these villagers ready to fight.
Right. Well, it was the least I could do.
No, we should be defending the village. That is what we should be doing. I wish I could go find the pirates. No, this is just a doom tale. A tale. No, this village is done for. I do wonder what would have happened if I had gone and told the truth.
of them. Let's move to Alponos.
I mean, that was easy enough. But the problem is, what is going to be left of the village after this? Just let me single-handedly take on all the pirates. Simple.
Some of them are still fighting. We have to defend the ones left alive.
Oh, that didn't... I say cheated. Oh, come on. I say very cheated. Get off that wall. Hey, look, the villagers did actually defend themselves. Catchy. Oh, we got more. Oh, I killed the dog. I don't know if I was meant to kill the dog. From where? Oh, hi. Okay, I let them handle that one. 'Cause I want to accidentally hit them. I do that a lot.
You fought well.
As did you.
Why does everything feel so gray?
We're alive because of you.
Now you die.
Don't need to thank me, Meveklis. I'm just glad the people of Alponos are safe.
You may not want thanks, but you deserve it. I promised everything in the treasury, and that's what you're getting.
Now I need to find my person.
Yes, where is this fake?
I found this note on the pirate leader. They owe him a lot of drachmi. He was hired to sabotage the town.
Making invasion easier.
Their plan would have worked if the real Eagle Bearer hadn't shown up. What will you do when you find him?
I'll think of something.
Oh, he did. He very did. Okay, that was really weird. I don't know why everything went grayscale. Now, Mr. Eagle Bearer, I have a word to say to you. In fact, I have a couple words to say to you. Starting with, how dumb are you? Oh, is there a mercenary? I mean, yeah, it's likely. Based off of what I'm seeing, there's a pretty high chance that they are considered a mercenary. Which makes me feel even less bad about murdering them. Because I hunt down many mercenaries. The Eagle Bear. Quite literally a chicken. I can't attack the chicken. You are holding a chicken on your arm like an eagle.
The actual Eagle Bearer. That explains why the invasion failed.
Back!
I've been stuck cleaning up your mess since I got here.
What a glorious mess it was. When the pirates paid me to soften the town's defenses, I didn't think it would be so easy.
People are dead because of you.
I didn't kill anyone. but you did. We make a great team that way. I steal some tools or blow up an old man's forge. Send some young idiot into bandit-infested mountains, lose a general's steed, then watch you turn it into pure chaos.
The fact that Megacles and the pirates both paid you is just a bonus.
Everyone pays to hear lies. They want to believe.
Time for justice.
May her wrath rain down on both of us.
No, correction, just you. Chicken! Oh, hey, he's actually kind of strong.
I like it. I'm going to feed your corpse.
Yeah, buddy, this is what the power of the real Eagle Bearer can do. Yeah, no. But he didn't really stand a chance, did he? Oh no, he got a hit in. Now he's dead. Now, where's that chicken? Oh, it's already dead. Good job, Icarus! I knew you could handle it. There can only be one. Much better. Let me see. Now that we've cleared that, I think we've got... what's that? Oh, that's Orion's tomb. I kinda wanna go do that one. It is a location that we've already cleared. Not exactly a close one, which is unfortunate, but we can probably make it there without too much difficulty. Let's go see what we got in this tomb. It's interesting because it's a tomb that we've already been to. So how did we... What did we miss then? Because the rest have had a locked chest. Well, the first one didn't have a locked chest, but it was locked by the Steely, so we couldn't get in without it. Second one, was a locked chest. Third one... I guess that was technically our second one. The first one we found in the water. That one was technically our second one. I don't know where it was supposed to be, because we found it outside of the quest order. Yep. And now see the marker for the tomb. And it does make me wonder if we'll get the one underwater. If my theory about that one being a locked chest is, in fact, correct. Or if it was like the other one and it just... I just didn't find it. Because I'm bad. Because it could be I missed it because I'm bad. That is an option. Hello, tomb. Oh, this one. I actually remember this one. This is one that we did before we were technically a high enough level. Oh. Hi.
You're after, you're too late. They're all gone. Dead or mad.
I don't understand. Who did this to you?
I don't understand it myself. My brethren and I were drawn to this place.
We were given a warning.
We fought over the artifact. One of them grabbed it and ran.
Grabbed the Steely?
Searched the caves. that's where they'll be hiding. Beware the... They're beyond reason.
Okay, well. In Batia, center of Orpos Heights. Oh, Orpos Heights? Cave of Madness. Cool, I know exactly where we're going then. I do remember going to this cave, but I don't actually remember anything about it. It wasn't particularly special at the time. I assume, just like that guy, now that the quest is active, we'll get a new cutscene in there. Wait, maybe I could have called Phyllis. Maybe. Alright, Cave of Madness! People! Give me all your loot! I'm not even gonna bother asking, I'm just going to murder. And there's the daily piece. Nice and easy! Okay. Now, where was he? This way. I wish I knew where the other exit is. Well, maybe. I don't know if the other exit would be any better, actually. Here we go. Next one. And... oh good. I was facing the right direction. Little worried about that. Yeah, we haven't actually been doing so great on terms of XP today. We've only gained 2 levels so far, and one of those levels we were already nearly leveled up. So I'm not sure how much it actually counts. I mean, we've cleared a bunch of areas, which is great. It's just been a little bit less questing. That's probably why. That and a couple quests we have done have been a bit more travel. Hopefully this guy doesn't go crazy. That would be unfortunate. Hello! I'm back! I have another piece!
There may be some truth in this lore.
Oh, is that blood on it?
It's otherwise undamaged. There are people claiming that it speaks to them. What could do that?
Strange. I don't hear anything. Do you?
Words of madmen. Perhaps the next pieces will tell us more.
This one needs a good cleaning. Let's hope the remaining ones are fine.
I'll search for the remaining steelies.
My peers will finally listen to what I have to say. It says the ritual will activate something. But what? What will happen when we have all the pieces? Will it lead to a treasure?
I mean, that's what you asked last time.
Some is lost on me. This passage speaks of worth.
What else?
This passage mentions something about inner vision. But the meaning is unclear.
It's almost translated. Why aren't you happy?
You tell me others are hearing things. They think it speaks to them. Yet I hear nothing. I feel nothing.
It's natural to have doubts. You've convinced me that this search for the past has a value beyond Rahmi.
That makes me happy. I just can't help but wonder what the gods think of me.
I think what's important is what you think of yourself.
Thank you, hero.
Time to dust yourself off and focus.
You're right.
Looking for this?
Oh!
Hey! Another piece that we already got.
Only one stilly left to go.
You're right. There's a temple in the city of Orchomenos, near the harbor.
Orchomenos.
You may
Okay.
find it there.
Orchomenos. Where be that is the question. I don't know. Let's pull it up through here. Ah, right there. Actually, that's not too bad. We've got a fast travel location decently nearby. I will take it. Yeah, it looks like the one out in the water that we grabbed, that one was already good. Got it. And now time to test this other one. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. That's great. Let's see. What's our next one? Probably our poison. We're slowly filling it up. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to find a number of tombs if we're gonna unlock all of these. Because we're still missing a good number of them. Oh, I should actually get this one. Yeah, I should actually get that upgrade next, because that's another time slip. Great for running in like I like to do. I mean, honestly, we've done a pretty good job today, though, I think. Because we got 2 of the Lost Tales done. The Salt one and the Festival one. So not bad. Unfortunately, 2 of them are locked in Akir, where we haven't been in the slightest, so that one's going to take us a minute to get to them. Which is a bit unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, this place is all very torn up.
Is nothing sacred? Ancient and valuable relics were housed in this temple. Now the scum has taken it all and burned it down.
They burned it to cover their tracks.
The scum ran off towards town with an armload of our most sacred items. Likely in the beggar's quarter, from the look of him.
Okay.
These pots were broken before the fire.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
A battered scarf. I'm looking for someone with torn clothes.
Alright. Western part of Lake Kopais. Here's you. A western part? I'm unsure if that means they're still in the city. For now, I'm just gonna head to the south. Or if it means, like, genuinely go far west side. Come on. Okay. Good thing I didn't go anywhere. I can't call you Chris. There we go. Yeah, I figured it should still be within the city borders, was my thought. Looks like I was right. That's almost more the south than the east. Hey, man.
Are torn, and they match the color.
Nice to steal your piece. And now, back we go for what should be our last one for this quest, actually. Okay, with this quest, I definitely got rather distracted. We'll have to get our cultist next time. But we did clear Boetia. Got all of it. So that's good. Whee! Down we go. For what should be our final time, although we'll see what happens. Because it did say that some sort of ritual would be activated, so we'll have to see what happens. Coming through, everyone. Not my first time. You should be aware of this. Down we go.
I found the final steely pieces. All of the armor has been found as well.
I can hardly contain myself. This will be life-changing, hero. Primordial gods, worth, inner vision. What can it all mean?
We'll know soon enough when you finish translating.
Yes, you're right. The Steely needs to be assembled. Come.
Okay.
This is the cusp of a great discovery. Will the gods speak to us? What will I say to them? What will they say to me? Does it matter?
Perhaps when you read it.
Yes, yes. Only those who possess inner vision.
Ah, my ability, I bet.
Will be deemed worthy to wield power of the great Vipsii. Vipsii? What do you make of that?
I am amazed.
I don't understand. There's no change that I see. It's the same place as when we first arrived.
Look around you.
I see nothing. What do you see?
We have the gift of the eye.
This isn't meant for you.
Who are you to decide?
This isn't my decision. But I know that neither of us can know what the gods want with us.
I have value too.
And I agree.
Yourself. I have no control over this. You have your discovery. That should satisfy you.
Why not me? It isn't fair.
It's one of these. I can't do... Hey. Yep, no. It's just floating text, apparently. Ah, well.
The gods mock me, and you do too.
Well, that's kind of a letdown. I was hoping something more would happen. It almost looks like there should be a door there. The way it's all set up, like looking at these borders... Oh, fire. It really does look like there should be something there. But I guess not. What a shame. Hey, at level 47, there is no quest that is marked as red. We, in theory, could do it. Although I don't think I can take on Nagas. That's a little dangerous. Okay, though. All these animals should be pretty easy to do at this point. I don't know for sure. In theory, maybe we could complete the arena. Maybe. But not for sure. We've got 5 more of these. I need to find the Between Two Worlds quest, because I want to know where Atlantis is. Need more cultists. Chaos Island. And then south of the Bloody Oracle in Argos. I mean, we don't... Other than these quests... I mean, I could go do them. Like, this Trouble in Paradise quest we have had for a minute. And we just haven't gotten around to doing it. But if we take a look at our map... Boetia, Attica, Megaris, Lucas, Okis, even Malis, I think is cleared. So we have up here, Macedonia. We've got this island, which we need to do. Oh, that was a legendary animal. That's what we did up there. Probably what we'll do is we'll do Uboya. And then over here to Ceres and clear the Abantis Islands. And then we'll probably head down to Corinthia. Well, actually, no, we've not all of Corinthia, but a good majority of it has been cleared. And then Argolis will be a big one because down here in the sinkhole, that's where we've got one of the legendaries. So yeah, I'm betting next time we'll be able to do those 2 islands, possibly even, actually likely even start working through Corinthia. We'll probably hit Argolis first and then go up to Achaia. And then just work our way down through Elis, Arcadia, Messenia, and then Laconia. And then we'll be good to go. Because all the little islands just take travel to them. And there's a whole bunch of open ocean there, which at some point we need to sail through. Just to get the achievement of exploring the entire map. And I mean, from there, we'll probably just go down, around, and up until we end up back at Macedonia. Which, I mean, in that case, might put Macedonia at last, unless a quest takes us there. But this is exciting, because all of that has been cleared. Which means the northern half, along with, actually, I'd say about half of the islands, actually. And islands are easy. Those are easy. Okay. Well, in that case, what we're gonna do... Man, even without selling any equipment, we still have 30,000 drachmae. That's great. But, let's go to a blacksmith. And let's see what we can finish up. It is sure taking a moment to load. Hi, tree. Yeah, hopefully next time we'll be able to make even more progress since we did spend a good chunk of time dealing with Cyclops. Alright, let's start by selling Yeah, I only need one. I've got my legendary weapons and sword category. In fact, I have a number of them. I've got my legendary daggers. You know, the whole 30,000 drachmae for the ability doesn't actually sound so bad now. Looking at the amount of drachmae that we're obtaining, pretty sure, yeah, we have a legendary spear. Obviously, we have a legendary bow because we've been using it. And then we have so many legendary armor sets. Would you look at that? 100,000 drachmae. Yeah, that loot upgrade from the mercenary tier is actually pretty nice. I do wonder what it would be like to be this high of a level but not have killed any of the mercenaries. Because, like, you always pay them off. Or wait, you just never fought? It does make me wonder how that would have gone. I mean, it would just make things harder, honestly. But it's kind of interesting. Sure. It's legendary. Why not? We have the deck meat to spare now. Lots of leather. Let me see. So we're 47, so we did get 3 levels, technically. Ooh, we could try the Mallet of Everlasting Flame. That could be our fire version. I mean, we have the fire daggers. I don't know, those aren't actually fire. Those are backstabbing. Yeah, we could try the mace for a fire-based weapon. And that's our assassin damage. Well, that's straight up warrior damage, so... There's that. And then our Minotaur Axe. I definitely would try that one for our heavy bladed option. It seems we might not have a legendary staff. We've actually got a number of legendary bows. So yeah, we got Stirrup's bow. I like Hades' bow. It's pretty nice. There's so many legendary armor sets though. It's crazy. Okay. Well, I guess I start with my weapon. I'll get my bow even though I don't really use it. I mean, I'm certainly gonna have to go buy more leather. I need to buy the obsidian glass. It's been a minute since we've used up all that, and this guy doesn't have any. So, time to go find someone else. Let me see. You guys don't have one. Let's see. Oh, down here. Yeah, they have one. In fact, I could go spend some of my orichalcum, I guess. See if there's anything worth buying. Here we go. Man, I'm going to these locations I haven't loaded yet today, so it's taking forever. Minus 50% all resistance? Why would I minus resistance? That's an odd one. First off, obsidian glass. Second off, leather. I will always need more leather. Dang it.
Thanks for looking.
Man. We previously needed the leather, but now we need the obsidian glass. And that one's a lot... Since we haven't been buying it as much, stock hasn't gone up. Because I feel like that's gotta be the only reason why they have such a high leather stock. Is because we've been buying it out. And so when they restock with more. That's my theory. Let me go see, where's this one? Other way. Oh well. Let's go, come on buddy. I need to buy all of your obsidian glass. However much you own.
Feel free to take a look.
I don't need more leather though. At least not right now. We'll see. Well, correction. I will be buying your leather, actually. It didn't take very long for me to guess I actually do need it. But with that, all of our equipment is now 47. In fact, that might be a repeating theme of we just straight up upgraded everything at once. Now, let's see, because we have gotten a few more things. 3 adrenaline per hit. Oh dang, we have so many of these legendary ones now. So we're getting to the end game stuff. Poison, attacking from behind. You know, a 20% armor is very tempting. And this perk will not stack. You know, I will keep the adrenaline. I actually do like that fire damage and build up. But I don't actually have one on Hades' bow. Actually, it would make more sense to do... Well, they're already on there. So I'll leave a few. 4% swords and daggers. Nope. What about this one? A 24% armor. Well, first off, I've got a 30%. Where'd it go? 30% total armor. But let me double check, look at everything else. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll go with that armor. Still nothing better. That's gonna up our armor even further. 1% to all damage. Oh, well, we've immediately got 2%.
Thanks for looking.
And overall, that's pretty good. But I'm curious. Let me mark the cave entrance. We could go buy it. We have the 30,000 drachmae. I just remember one of them. I don't actually remember exactly what it was, though. So I kind of want to go see, and if it's worth it, we'll get it. Squeeze our way in. And let's come check up on our special blacksmith.
Can I help you?
Yeah, 18%. Oh, wait, we could get a 36 armor. Oh. Okay. This is a lot more than we had previously, I feel like. I mean, they're all 30,000, but with the amount of gold that we were earning, I feel like that isn't actually that bad. And I'm not just using swords anymore. Let's go for the armor. Oh, and a 42? We're gonna have nearly doubling our armor by the end of this. Well, in that case, all the armor that we just increased. Time to go increase it even further. And that do be all of our drachmae. Oh, Perseus crown. Oh, the Greek hero said plus 30 to all resistance? I'm curious. Okay, we have the bracers of Theseus. Jason's golden fleece. Hippolyta's belt. And Atlanta sandals. We do have the full Greek set. So that one's elemental, that one's melee. That one's just straight up armor. That one's health, which isn't bad. You know, 20% chance to ignore half the damage is actually potentially insane. We've been using the Izoi's set from the beginning. But I think the Greek hero set might be better. It drops our assassin, but it increases our warrior damage. And honestly, just 30% resistance on top of a 42% armor increase all around is insane. So I'm thinking we might do it. We might make the swap finally from the armor set that we've had since the beginning. I mean, I'll have to upgrade the older pieces. Well, I mean, they're all 45, actually. I mean, yes, I'll have to upgrade them to 49 once I get Perseus. But I might take that. Oh, Griffin's Scythe actually has a 6% adrenaline per hit. Just built in. That could actually be nice. I might finally be looking at changing up my weapons. Potentially. We will have to see. Man, 20% damage with the shield break. Yeah, I like Hades' bow still out of all of our bows. I need some archery abilities though, honestly, that's what I need. Wait. Well, you don't have a sell option, so oh well.
Have a good day.
Well, there we go. We'll probably have to buy more obsidian glass next time, because we used all of it. But not bad. We made some progress, which is great. Since we'll be starting on this island next time, I'll just put us right here. And I think that is where we're gonna call it for today. Hope that you guys have enjoyed. We managed to take down yet another mythical creature. First a Minotaur, now a Cyclops. We have one more to go. We need to find Atlantis. We need to figure out what's going on in the Forgotten Isles there. And overall, we just need to keep going with our quests and exploring. So, we're very powerful though, which is an amazing feeling. I love it. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. And I will see you all next time. Bye!